antidepressant. Adding Caplyta can help you let in the light, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
I need you to trust me. One last time. This might come to a head. How do you know? Because I'm about to take it there.
Let's go!
Oh my goodness! All right, the flyweight champ to begin 2026 is Joshua Van. A couple of men on his heels. Alex Perez, 33, and Charles Johnson, 35. Johnson, the taller man by 3 inches. He has 4.5 inches in reach. And by the way, Alex Perez does forfeit 25% of his purse. He was 2.5 pounds over the divisional limit. All right, now for the intros. Here's Bruce Buck. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas for UFC 324. Gaethje versus Pimpin. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist, holding professional record, 18 wins, 7 losses. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 126 pounds. Fighting out of Orlando, Florida, by way of St. Louis, Missouri, the pride of St. Louis, Charles Energy Johnson. And now, introduce his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist, holding professional record, 25 wins, 10 losses. He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 128.5 pounds. Fighting out of Lamar, California, Alex Perez.
Oh, I had the mic on mute. Okay, now it's working. Great. Yeah, okay. All right, so my mic is now okay. We're good. Everything's good. Let's go. Let's watch this fight, man. Fuck. Charles Johnson against Perez, Alex Perez. This is it's a flyweight fight. I don't even know. Perez going for the knockout early. Oh, it's a flyweight bout. Okay. Charles Johnson, Alex Perez. Perez goes for a knockout early. Big body shot and overhand for Perez. Johnson with an excellent counter head kick. Leg kicks being traded back and forth. Another big overhand for Perez. Big leg kick for Perez. Nice jab for Perez as well. Johnson not throwing back. Maybe trying to time something. Nice leg kick for Johnson there. Couple big body shots and a blitz from Perez. There's a nice cross for Johnson. Big jab and overhand for Perez afterwards. Body shot Johnson. Big overhand for Perez. Wobbles Johnson. Perez on top of Johnson going for the finish. It looks all over. Oh, wait. Johnson works himself back up to the feet. Johnson's back on his feet. He's still taking a lot of punches from Perez, though. Perez senses that knockout. Johnson on the back foot, wobbled, overwhelmed. More big shots from Perez. Big uppercut there for Perez. Clenchwork Perez. Big knee from to the chin of Johnson from Perez. Another big counter shot for Perez. Perez is just wailing on Johnson at this point. Oh my gosh, Johnson is in trouble. Couple big more overhands from Perez as Johnson just runs away on the back foot. Uppercut from Perez. Johnson on the back foot, just trying to survive. Much respect to him because he's still up. Body shot, big overhand again from Perez. Perez teeing off on Johnson. Johnson's hands are lowering. Johnson trying to use some head movement. It ain't even working. Perez gets on top of Johnson, circles to the back of Johnson, looking for a rear naked. Johnson works himself back up to the feet. Perez teeing off on Johnson once again. Another big overhand from Perez. Johnson showing up against the cage. Big shots from Perez yet again. Johnson's just surviving at this point. Knee to the body of Perez from Johnson. Uppercut again from Perez in response. Big overhand from Perez. Perez teeing off yet again. Another big cross from Perez. And the ref steps in and waves it off as Johnson still thinks he's in the fight. Johnson's so wobbled he thinks he's still in the fight before the ref, after the ref stepped in. Oh my gosh. I think it's a bad stoppage. I think Johnson was still in it. I'm not going to lie. Johnson took a lot of damage and was still in it. Oh, Johnson doesn't even want to show respect to Perez. He feels like he's been cheated. Both fighters show respect. Perez gets the TKO. Those big hooks. Big overhands, big hooks from Perez. Johnson, I don't know what he was trying to do in there. He's got to throw back. Ay, ay, ay. Great stuff from Alex Perez, man. I'm still going to call bad stoppage because I feel like Johnson could have did something. Jason Herzog reffing it? Yeah. I think that was Jason, right? Was it Jason? I'm pretty sure that was Jason Herzog. I was too busy watching Johnson just get wobbled again and again. I think that was Herzog, though. Herb Dean would have let it happen. Herb Dean would have stopped that fight. Herb Dean would have let Johnson die in there. Because Johnson was still in there. Johnson went immediately for a single leg after the fight got waved off. Great stuff from Alex Perez, man. Great stuff. Johnson got knocked out like 12 times. You got to respect Johnson. He got right back up. Now we got a lot of weird UFC ads from Paramount. I don't like it. I don't like it. We got ads playing before the decision is read. It's too many ads, man. It's too many ads. But I'm going to judge this whole deal completely on how fast we get to the next fight. If we could get to the next fight in under like 5 minutes, then Paramount is a great platform to host the UFC. I just don't want to wait 30 minutes in between each fight. That's what I don't want to do. I got to credit Johnson, man. I don't know. He didn't stay down. But you know what? It wasn't a bad stoppage because Johnson didn't fight back. He kept getting knocked out and wouldn't swing back. I don't know if he was trying to time something. do more like head movement tricks, but he wouldn't swing back. Let's check the YouTube thing. I don't know if it's working. Hello? Hello? Okay, yeah. The mic's still on for that. And Alex Perez missed weight, apparently. That's not great. So, despite the win, Alex Perez probably lost a good amount of his purse because he missed weight. What's the next fight? Let's see what the next fight is. Billy Bigelow. Next up, Nikita Krylov versus Modestas Bukauskas. And then finally, we get to watch Ateba Gautier get another victim, get fed another victim. I love seeing Ateba Gautier fight. The power differential is insane. It is absolutely insane. Ateba Gautier truly is middleweight Francis Ngannou. But the Nikita Krylov fight should be, I don't know, something. There's a lot of bonuses involved now in the UFC. All right, grab some water. Krylov. Misa Krylov. They kind of messed up an interview here. I don't know what that's about. Comentas Bukauskas. All right, hopefully we can get to this next fight under like 5 minutes. I don't know. Who won? What's this guy's name? Perez. Alex Perez won his fight against Charles Johnson. It was the power differential for that fight. Charles Johnson got knocked out like 6 times and just kept getting back up. The ref had to step in because he had gotten knocked out for like the 20th time in the fight. But credit to Johnson, man, he's tough. Like every time he got knocked down by Perez, he'd shoot back up. But the issue is he wasn't throwing back, so it was a good stoppage. It was time for the ref to step in because Charles Johnson, like he only like for the last few seconds of that fight, he only tried to utilize his head movement to win, and he just could get knocked out. He wouldn't throw back at Perez, and Perez kept landing some big hooks, man. My goodness, credit to him. Ah, next up, Nikita Krylov versus Modestas Bukauskas, and then finally Ateba Gautier. I'm not gonna lie, this card I still think is kind of mid, but there are names on it, so I look forward to seeing the names. Watching the names fight. because then it's Ateva Gautier, and then we get to see Umar Nurmagomedov fight. And I'm unsure if Khabib is in his corner. I don't know if Khabib is here tonight. I'm pretty sure he is because it's Umar. I forgot Derek Lewis is fighting tonight as well. I got Waldo Cortez Acosta in that fight. I love Derek. I love Derek Lewis, but I feel like when it's time for him to truly succeed, he always falls flat. And the way that Waldo Cortez Acosta moves is really good. Really, really good for a heavyweight. Nikita Krylov. Krylov. All right. Bukowskis beat Ibo Aslan. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Paul Craig. All right. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. Nikita Krylov's nickname is the Miner. It's a little sus. It's really sus. What the heck is this? An advertisement of 190 seconds? What? If I gotta go through all these ads, man, the minute we get back from the ads, the next fight should be going. The minute these ads end, I don't want to see like two or three pointless talking heads talking about a fight camp that already happened. Hey, 120 seconds left in this BS ad, bro. So many ads don't matter. All right. Uh, they want to stall this Ateba Gautier fight so bad, bro. All right, counting down the seconds for this bad, bro. 30 seconds left. Uh, uh, Ibo Aslan. And I was Ion Cutalaba. That's what it was. That's that dipshit's name. Ion Cutalaba. Uh, all right, next fight up. And they're in the actual octagon. That's good. I like this system. All right. If we have to watch 2 minutes of ads, so be it. As long as when the ads are done, the next fight is up. I don't have to sit here for 30 minutes and watch retired fighters and people I don't even know talk about some BS. Fight camps already happened. Thank you for the lives, brother. All right, let's go. Modestas Bukauskas. Modestas Bukaki. They call him the Baltic Gladiator. That's interesting. Eastern European Gladiator. I like Nikita Krylov for this. I'm not going to lie. I like the underdog for this fight. I like Nikita Krylov. Might be wrong, but you got to go big or go home. I ain't going. uh, Here we go. Finally, another fight. What the hell is that? Mark Goddard. Mark Goddard. Round one. Round one. Here we go. Round one. Both fighters feeling each other out. Nothing thrown yet. A nice up kick from Krylov to start. Nice leg kick from Krylov. Leg kick from Krylov, but Bukowskis responds immediately with a heavy 1-2. Clean. Bukowskis misses the body kick. Oh no, Krylov does. Now I'm mixing them up. Krylov with another leg kick there. Bukowskis looking more mobile. A big jab from Bukowskis. Bukowskis chasing after Krylov, attempting to tee off on Krylov here. Krylov keeping on the back foot, staying away from Bukowskis. Krylov a little bit of level changing. Krylov goes in for a takedown here. He's got the single leg. Both fighters against the cage. Krylov in control here against the cage. Bukowskis is going to defend this here. Knees to the thighs of Bukowskis from Krylov. Krylov gunning for this takedown here, but Bukowskis is defending well. Krylov working more knees to the legs of Bukowskis. Excellent takedown defense from Bukowskis here. But right when I said that, Krylov banks in the takedown. He's finally got the takedown. Krylov on top of Bukowskis. Bukowskis works himself back up to the feet immediately. Good job, Bukowskis there. Krylov's going to look to take Bukowskis down yet again. Both fighters still against the cage. Here come the boos because there's really no striking going on. More knees from Krylov to the thighs of Bukowskis. Approaching 2 minutes left in round number one. Krylov still trying to take Bukowskis down here for a second time in this fight. Krylov. Up. Bukowskis breaks out of Krylov's control against the cage here. Thank you, baby. Nice comment, babe. Oh, Bukowskis misses the jab, and Krylov lands an excellent counter shot. Krylov with a leg kick there. Another leg kick from Krylov. Bukowskis pressuring now. Krylov on the back foot. Approaching a minute left in round number one. Big shot from Bukowskis. Krylov eats it and moves forward. Leg kick from Krylov. Krylov trying to find a body kick, but Bukowskis is doing well defending those. Body shot, Bukowskis. Big uppercut from Krylov. Nice little combo there. Ends with a jab. Bukowskis pressuring yet again. Krylov steps in with a jab. Bukowskis tries to counter. Excellent defense from Krylov. Big overhand from Bukowskis. Krylov responds with a sharp jab. Krylov chasing after Bukowskis now. Bukowskis might have been hurt by that jab. Krylov chasing after Bukowskis. Last 10 seconds in round number one. Another big cross from Bukowskis. Leg kick, Krylov. And that's round one. Wow. It's close. I edge it towards Bukowskis. I'm not going to lie, but I think Krylov could also be in the lead. It's a close fight. But I feel like Bukowskis landed the more effective shots, but I think Krylov probably landed more shots overall. I like Bukowskis for round one, though. All right, about to start round number two. I like Bukowskis for round one. It was either fighter's round though. Here we go. Round number two. Thank you for the likes, brothers. Round numero two. Here we go. Krylov looks locked in. Both fighters tap gloves. Krylov body kick to start. Big shots from Bukowskis to start the round. Nice little 1-2 there from Bukowskis. Heavy. You could hear it. Bukowskis attempts a body kick. Good defense from Krylov on that. Nice jab from Bukowskis. Krylov kind of slipped with it. Nice overhand from Krylov. Big overhand from Bukowskis in response. Leg kick, Krylov. Bukowskis pressuring here. Body kick from Krylov. Bukowskis lands some big shots. 3 or 4 big shots after that Krylov body kick. Jab from Krylov. Bukowskis responds with a looping punch. Krylov pressuring. Big overhand from Krylov. Both fighters get tangled up, and Krylov is in control against the cage, against Bukowskis. Boos from the crowd as there is no striking currently. Nice knee to the body from Krylov to the body of Bukowskis, a couple of those. Krylov trying to get Bukowskis back down to the ground. Bukowskis reverses the position. Now Bukowskis is in control against the cage here. Approaching 3 minutes left in round number two. I'm excited to see what Bukowskis is going to do here. I'd like to see him go for a takedown, but I think it's unlikely he will do that. Krylov reverses the position. Now he's back in control against the cage. Nice knee to the body to Bukowskis from Krylov. Bukowskis reverses the position yet again. A lot of clench work here from both men against the cage. More boos from the crowd. Bukowskis should look for a takedown. I don't think he will. Krylov defending here. Krylov looking to break away from the clench. He's almost successful in doing so, and now he pulls himself back in. Krylov back in control of the clench. A nice knee to the body to Bukowskis from Krylov here. Krylov with a lot of good clench work. This is winning him the round. Approaching 2 minutes left in round number two, and the ref calls for more action and breaks them up. Bukowskis pressuring. Leg kick, Krylov. Krylov level changing. Bukowskis is flinching with it. This round is definitely going the way of Krylov. A nice question mark kick from Krylov. It doesn't land heavy, but it lands in general. Nice overhand from Krylov. Minute 30 left in the fight. Leg kick. Not left in the fight. A minute 30 left in round two. Nice little flurry from Krylov there. Little like three punch, 4 punch combo. Nice jab from Krylov. Bukowskis is gunning for a counter, but the shots are too wild. He's looping too much with the counter punches. Krylov leg kick. Bukowskis looking for a counter. Still unable to land a clean one. Leg kick again from Krylov. Another body kick from Krylov. And they're bringing up the stats here, and Krylov is in a heavy lead when considering strikes all around the body. Big overhand from Krylov. Big push kick from Krylov. Less than 30 seconds left in round number two. Nice little exchange there. Bukowskis lands a big counter overhand. 20 seconds left in round two. Bukowskis trying to find the counter, but Krylov is defending well. Leg kick Krylov again. Bukowskis pressuring, gunning for a big shot. Spinning back kick attempt from Bukowskis, unable to land it clean. Big shots from both men to finish round number two. An excellent round two for Krylov. I got it 1-1, but it could be 2-0 in favor of Krylov. Krylov has looked good throughout probably the entire fight, but Bukowskis has had moments. I like the power in Bukowskis' counter shots. I just don't like the placement. They're too wild. He's looping the punches too much. I'd rather see Bukowskis counter with straight punching. Try a counter jab, try a counter cross. Maybe even a counter kick, but these big looping hooks are not landing. Krylov just seems too far away. Final round, Krylov is tasting the win. He's already standing and wired in. Round number three on the way. Final round in this fight between Krylov and Bukowskis. Ate Bagatier fighting next. Big counter from Bukowskis, a nice overhand as Krylov tried to land an up kick, I believe. Leg kick Krylov. Leg kick Krylov again. Krylov going for a head kick, unable to land it clean. Big overhand from Krylov. And he tried to follow it up with a wheel kick, but he was unable to land the wheel kick. Another big overhand for Krylov. Bukowskis trying to counter, but he's not quite on the mark. Body shot Krylov. Bukowskis still looking for that big counter, just unable to get it. 4 minutes left in the fight. Leg kick Bukowskis, a bit sloppy, but it lands. Bukowskis pressuring. Krylov with a nice jab. And a nice cross from Bukowskis. That was heavy, but it doesn't phase Krylov. Bukowskis pressuring. Krylov circling. Bukowskis looking for the hook. Not for the hook. Bukowskis looking for a nice 1-2 there. Krylov just out of range. Leg kick Krylov. Approaching 3 minutes left in the fight. Bukowskis is only caring about that big counter, and it's wasting him. It's wasting time for him. Body kick Krylov. A couple of those from Krylov. Bukowskis still looking for a heavy counter. Krylov is just out of range all the time. Jab Krylov. Double jab Krylov. Bukowskis just seeming always out of range with these counters. Jab Krylov. Krylov on the front foot now. Body kick Krylov. Credit to Krylov for pushing the pace despite these heavy counter attempts from Bukowskis. Leg kick Krylov. Jab Krylov. Leg kick Bukowskis. A leg kick in response for Krylov. Body kick Krylov. Up kick Krylov. 2 minutes left in the fight. Overhand Bukowskis, counter overhand Krylov. Both fighters step in for a little exchange there. Front kick Krylov, side kick Krylov. Nice overhand for Krylov after a body shot. Uppercut Bukowskis. Less than a minute 30 in the fight. Bukowskis needs to go for broke. Leg kick Krylov. Front kick Krylov. Good establishment of range from Krylov here throughout the entire fight. Leg kick Krylov. Bukowskis with a nice straight punch counter. Nice jab from Bukowskis there. Minute left in the fight. If I'm Bukowskis, I'm going for flying knees. Jab Bukowskis. Front kick Krylov. Krylov. Body shot. Counter shot Bukowskis. Krylov just out of range of that too. A nice jab from Krylov. Overhand Krylov, heavy. 30 seconds left in the fight. Krylov is pushing the pace. You got to credit the fighting style and the hunger and the drive of Krylov here. Showboating a bit, stomping on the ground is Krylov. Krylov starting to dance a bit here. Bukowskis tried a spinning wheel kick. Really, it just was all out of range. Big uppercut from Bukowskis. Krylov jab wobbles Bukowskis. Bukowskis on the ground. Krylov on top, and Krylov finishes Bukowskis with 3 seconds left. Krylov finishes Bukowskis with 3 seconds left. Wow. Wow. And the guy who was gunning for the finish gets finished himself. Wow. Wow. Dominance from Krylov. Class and dominance from Krylov this entire fight. Wow. Was that a jab? What was that? Oh, it was an overhand after a jab. Oh my gosh, clean. It drops Bukowskis. Krylov then follows up with a couple of ground and pound shots, but Bukowskis was already delirious after that. What a finish with 3 seconds left on the clock. Nikita Krylov. I told you I liked his odds. There you go. And if I was a betting man, I would have won me a couple dollars there. I would have won me a couple dollars. That's a couple dollars for me, man. I told you I liked Krylov's chances. Absolute dominance from Nikita Krylov. What a win. A finish with 3 seconds left on the clock against Bukowskis, who was gunning for a finish. It's crazy to see the guy who actually needed a finish get finished. We saw this happen before at UFC 300, where Justin Gaethje needed a finish and got finished himself by Max Holloway. Wow. What a performance from Krylov. Next up, we have Ateba Gautier. If you aren't excited, you should be. Ateba Gautier is fighting next. His next victim will be Andrei Pulayev. Ateba Gautier gets fed next. This is exciting stuff. We're talking the middleweight Francis Ngannou and Ateba Gautier. Oh, man, not a good look for Bukowskis, man. It was range issues. For Bukowskis, it was range issues. I like every single counter he threw, every single shot he threw, out of range. What an excellent performance. What an excellent performance from Nikita Krylov. Oh my gosh. What an excellent performance. And he is oh wow. He's very close to I'm not very close, but he's up there in terms of having the most finishes in his division. I saw a lot of Yuri in Nikita Krylov's performance. Maybe it's the chin positioning, but I saw a lot of Yuri in how he fought today. Nikita Krylov calls out Jan Blachowicz. That is not a wise call out. I don't know. How old is Nikita Krylov? I don't know how old the guy is. Mikey Musamichi. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Krylov could be Yuri. Not Yuri. Jan Blachowicz. Jan is old now. He still fights well, but he's Father Time's gonna catch up at some point. Andre Pulayev getting fed to Teba Gautier. This should be fun. This should be really fun. I'm excited. Teba Gautier, baby. Middleweight Francis Ngannou. He is scary. He is a scary fight, man. Oh my gosh, this guy's strength. If you have time, check out Ateba Gautier's last performance. I mean, the strength differential is disgusting. It's disgusting and scary. Ateba Gautier is so scary, man. I'm such a fan. I'm such a fan. He reminds me so much of Ngannou. Like a slimmer, more I don't want to say athletic, but more like well-rounded Ngannou. His last performance was so scary to watch, man. Imagine having to fight that guy. The UFC cinematography certainly has improved with Paramount, though. I just saw an ad for UFC 325, and it was actually sick. It was just a close up of Alexander Volkanovski's eyes, and it was sick. I'm not gonna lie, that was very good. Oh my gosh, man! I'm so excited to see Ateba fight, bro. This is gonna be so thrilling to watch. Mr. Ateba Gautier. Oh my gosh. Prayers up for Andre Pulayev, bro. He's got reach, man. He's got reach. All right, we got about like what 2 minutes before the fight actually happens. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Broken heart. Shotting it down. Less than a minute before we finally get to watch the Ateba Gautier fight. Ateba Gautier. Ateba Gautier. All right. Joe Rogan's telling us to not blink. Here we go. This fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Prayers up for Pulayev, bro. He's getting slept. Ateba's just different, bro. He's just different. Here we go. Come on, Ateba. Let's get this in 30 seconds. 30-second win. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Round one. Round one might be all we need. Mutual respect shown. Ateba pressuring. Pulayev looking for a side kick. A body kick attempt from Pulayev. Ateba defends well. Ateba looking for the cross. Nearly lands it. Pulayev tries an up kick there. Oh, big cross from Gautier. Pulayev gets dropped. Pulayev gets back up. Another big cross from Gautier. Pulayev showing up. It's too much for Pulayev. Pulayev on the back foot. Gautier chasing after him. All right, Pulayev resets. He gets a chance to reset. He gets a chance to reset. Gautier chasing after Pulayev. Pulayev on the back foot. Gautier on the front foot. A body kick attempt from Pulayev. Gautier catches it. Big overhand from Gautier. Elbow Gautier. Big, more huge shots from Gautier. Pulayev getting thrown up a little bit here. Gautier pressuring. Pulayev getting way too close to the cage. More big shots from Gautier. Nothing flush yet. Nothing quite flush yet. Pulayev still on the back foot here. Nice body kick from Pulayev. That was a nice body kick. Another big cross for Gautier. Pulayev has to stay on the back foot here. He's got to stay on the back foot, fight on the outside. He's got to fight on the outside. Nice cross from Pulayev. Not a cross, an overhand. Ah, another big overhand for Gautier after a big body kick. Gautier still chasing after Pulayev. Another big cross for Gautier. Gautier apparently cut from Pulayev. A big jab from Gauthier. Pulev wobbled. Pulev gathers himself. Still on the back foot. Gauthier gunning for that big shot. Big overhand for Gauthier there. A jab from Pulev. Pulev knows how to utilize his range really well. Nice overhand for Pulev. There we go. A really nice overhand for Pulev. 2 minutes, 30 seconds in round one. Nice overhand for Pulev. But all Gauthier needs is one shot, man. Gauthier still chasing after Pulev here. Gauthier gunning for that finish. Chasing after Pulev. Pulev remaining on the back feet. Nice kick attempts from Pulev, but nothing flush. Gauthier pressing Pulev against the cage yet again. Big shots again from Gauthier. Pulev back on the back foot. Nice overhand for Pulev in response to the jab attempts from Gauthier. Big overhand for Pulev. Pulev is landing here, and he's landing pretty well. Pulev trips up Gauthier. A minute 30 left in round number one. Pulev feints the question mark kick. Big body kick from Pulev. Gauthier lands an overhand in response. Pulev trying to land a wide overhand there. Doesn't quite get Gauthier clean. Gauthier still pressuring Pulev backwards. Pulev's got to remain the circle. Gauthier stalking Pulev. Overhand from Gauthier. Pulev with a nice jab in response. Gauthier pressuring Pulev still. Nice jab from Gauthier. Nice jab from Pulev in response. That reach of Pulev looks really good. Less than 30 seconds left in round number one. A big cross from Gauthier there. Up kick, Pulev. Nicely placed. Big body kick from Pulev. Also nicely placed. Big overhand from Pulev. Eight seconds left in round number one. Body kick again from Pulev. And there we go. It's round one. Arguably goes towards Pulev. Wow. I don't know what's going on with Gauthier, man. Like I see big shots from him, but I'm not seeing too much of a drive from him, at least to finish the fight. And I think that cost him round one. I'd score that round for Pulev with some excellent body kicks he's placed throughout the entire round. Don't know what's going on with Gauthier. Sometimes you get that, man. Fighters just choose to underperform sometimes, man. I don't know. If I'm Gauthier's coach, I'm not trying to give too much technical advice. Go for the finish. Pulev is landing, yeah, but then none of those shots had too much power behind it. And I feel like if Gauthier just kind of steps forward a little more, he's in a prime zone for a big shot. Here we go. Round two. Could this be the end of the hype train of Ateba Gauthier? Leg kick, Pulev. Gauthier looking to set up a cross with that jab. Good movement from Pulev to prevent that. Nice cross from Gauthier there. Gauthier pressuring. Pulev on the back foot as he's been in round one. Nice body kick from Pulayev again. Nice overhand from Pulayev. Gautier is seeming like a one-trick pony here with that cross. Pulayev always out of range of that cross. Body kick again from Pulayev, heavy and clean. Nice overhand from Gautier in response there. That almost landed flush. This fight is starting to piss me off, man. Gautier just seems out of it. And I'm talking about range-wise. Body kick, Pulayev. Respect to Pulayev though. He's performing, man. No hesitation, no fear. Overhand again from Pulayev. Gautier overhand. Another clean body kick for Pulayev. Overhand, Pulayev. Nice cross for Gautier there. That landed clean. Up kick, Gautier. Nice cross from Pulayev. Body kick, Pulayev. A counter body kick from Gautier. That was a nice one. That was powerful too. Jab, Pulayev. Pulayev attempts the up kick. Gautier catches it. Big cross from Gautier. Wobbles Pulayev. Pulayev gathers himself back up again. We saw this in round one where Pulayev gets dropped and immediately gathers himself. He's gathered himself yet again. Gautier should have went for the finish. Up kick, Pulayev. Gautier catches it. A nice jab from Gautier. A jab from Pulayev in response. Gautier pressuring Pulayev constantly. Pulayev circling. Head kick, Pulayev, followed by a clean jab. Big counter overhand from Gautier. Lands clean. Big cross from Gautier again. He's got to finish it. There we go. Another big cross from Gautier. Gautier teeing off on Pulayev. Pulayev seemingly in trouble. Big body shots. Big shots up top. More knees to the body. Teeing off on Pulayev. Pulayev eats it, and Gautier seems to have not pressed the pace more. Gautier needs to go for the finish. Throw more. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Pulayev against the cage yet again. A nice jab from Pulayev. The fight was almost over there. Oh my gosh. Gautier seemed to just take his foot off the gas. Body kick, Pulayev. Gautier catches it, but lets it go. Approaching a minute left in round number 2. Head kick, Gautier. A minute left in round number 2. Oh my gosh. Gautier's looking for a hell of a counter shot. And he's inching closer and closer to it seems. Pulayev circling. Still. Pulayev misses the body kick. Gautier presses forward. Less than 30 seconds, round 2. Some boos from the crowd. A cross attempt from Gautier didn't land quite flush. Leg kick, Pulayev. Oblique kick from Gautier in response. Approaching 10 seconds left in round number 2. A nice head kick from Pulayev. Leg kick, Pulayev. I don't know what is wrong with Ateba Gautier, man. He's not gunning for a finish. He dang near had the finish twice and is just taking his foot off the gas seconds after both of them. I don't know if this is just like if he himself wants to finish the fight in round 3. I don't know what's going on. It's pissing me off, actually. It's like watching Jalen Turner fight. You know, I don't and what like Jalen Turner, Kevin Holland. Why are like all these black fighters, man? Why is it always a mental game? Go for the finish. You see the finish. Your guy is finished. Go for the finish. Get on top of him, smother him, and land ground and pound shots. Ateba's taken his foot off the gas twice now, 3 times. He's probably gonna let Pulayev run away with this fight, man. I don't know. Round 3, here we go. Sidekick, Pulayev. Ateba pressuring, jab, Ateba. Pulayev lands a body kick immediately in response. A jab from Gautier followed by a head kick, both powerful shots. Pulayev attempts a overhand there, unable to land it. Ateba nearly lands a counter in response. Pulayev circling, Ateba pressuring. Big overhand from Ateba there. Still not quite flush though. Credit the movement of Pulayev. Body kick, Pulayev. Overhand, Gautier. Body kick, Pulayev. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the fight. A jab from Pulayev there. Another nice body kick from Pulayev. Ateba steps forward and lands a couple of heavy overhands. Pulayev collects himself yet again. Body kick, Ateba. Side kick, Gautier. Ateba looking for that counter, but the reach of Pulayev is disrupting him every time now. Pulayev attempted up kick. Gautier catches it, but Gautier was unable to capitalize off of it. A nice jab from Pulayev there. Leg kick, Pulayev. A nice head kick from Pulayev. This is going to be a humiliating defeat for Gautier, man, if he lets this continue. Nice overhand for Pulayev. 2 minutes left in the fight. Gautier attempts a counter and just wasn't able to land it. I'd like to see some more combinations from Gautier as well. This is upsetting to watch, man. Overhand, Gautier. Nice clean body kick again from Pulayev. Ateba lands a light uppercut in response. 1 minute 30 left in the fight. Ateba Gautier seems to have no dog in him in this final round. Body kick again from Pulayev. A minute left in the fight. Overhand landed for Pulayev. Ateba still marching forward. Body kick again from Pulayev. Ateba keeps trying to counter, but he's not able to land it flush. Ateba still pressuring. Pulayev circling. Up kick, Gautier. Nice cross from Pulayev. Ateba catches the attempted body kick from Pulayev, but yet again does not capitalize off of it. Approaching 20 seconds left in the fight. Gautier is not going for broke. Go for broke. Throw something. Why are you not throwing anything? Gautier sucks, man. Oh my gosh. Throw something. I tell you what, Gautier sucks. Oh my gosh. What a disgusting performance from Ateba Gautier. That goes to Pulayev. I may no longer be a fan of Ateba Gautier after that disgusting performance. Oh my gosh. It's another Jalen Turner. It's another Jalen Turner. Oh my gosh, man. Did he feel like he did enough? Is that why he slowed down? He felt like he did enough by dropping him. Ateba Gautier, man. Disgusting stuff. Oh my gosh, upsetting. Corey Sandhagen's in the crowd. I'd love for him to set up a fight with Sean O'Malley. That would be a great. This is a great opportunity for that. Oh my gosh, Ateba Gautier, absolutely zero mental strength. I don't know what he was thinking. That goes to Pulayev. 29-28 Pulayev. Gautier thinks he won. You didn't win. This is it. This isn't boxing. It's 29-28 Pulayev. What? Gautier won? Wow. 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 Oh my gosh. Wow. Ateba Gautier won? That is wow, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh. I hate this. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. Oh my gosh. What? That's how crazy the UFC is, man. The way in which judges judge fights could change on a whim. A judge had it 30-27 in favor of a Teba Gautier. 30-27. Maybe you ain't betting on. Why are you doing it? 30-27. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's not a robbery depending upon what the judges score these fights based off of. In boxing, you see a lot of this where a boxer will knock his opponent down and that counts for like a ton of points. And his opponent could do whatever the rest of the fight, but that knockdown will be scored so heavily that it goes in that fighter's favor. And now we're seeing the same thing in this fight, where Teba Gautier gets like maybe 3 knockdowns, and apparently that's enough to just overwhelm everything else that Pulayev did during that fight. I I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't agree with that. I think Pulayev won. All the body shots he threw were clean. I mean, the body kicks he threw were clean, very clean jabs, good distance management, and a lot more activity. A lot more activity in comparison to Gautier. A disgusting decision. Not a great decision at all. Not good at all. Not awful. Well, last fight on the prelims is Umar Nurmagomedov versus Davison Figueiredo. Should be an interesting grappling match that I think Umar is going to win at the end of the day via a safe decision. Pralosek OCC. All right, but yeah. Next up is the final fight on the prelims. Umar Nurmagomedov against Davison Figueiredo in like another like minute and a half. Who's on the main event here? All right, we got a lot of entertaining fights up next. Be right back. All right, Umar fight up next. Umar Nurmagomedov, Davison Figueiredo already up next. Last fight on the prelims. Let's get it done. How you done? High level fight. A very, very high level fight, man. An extremely high level fight. Of the world. Yep, Khabib's here. I wanted to make sure he was there. Yep, Khabib is in Umar's corner. Should be a safe decision win for Umar. Umar Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov. Yes, Herb Dean. Oh my gosh, Herb Dean. I love me some Herb Dean, man. Favorite ref, obviously. Just lets the fighters die in there. Here we go. High level fight. Umar Nurmagomedov versus Davison Figueiredo already happening. Round number one. A leg kick from Umar to start. Figgy looks so much smaller than Umar. Figueiredo level changing early. Leg kick again from Umar. Umar went for a sharp head kick there, misses it. Another head kick attempt from Umar. Figi trying to stay on the outside here to avoid all of that. Umar pressuring. Figi on the back foot here. Umar misses the head kick again. Leg kick from Figi there in response. Umar attempts the jab, misses. Figi attempts a counter, misses. A front kick from Umar. Really nicely put. Body shot, big body shot from Umar there. Both fighters get tangled up. Big uppercut and overhand from Umar as both of them untangle. Wow. The striking of Umar Nurmagomedov looks clean and crisp today. Figi on the back foot. Figi circling a powerful push kick from Umar. Wow. That had Figi bounce off the cage. Figi circling, body kick from Umar. Another tricky head kick from Umar. Up kick attempt from Figi. Umar just out of range. Approaching 2 minutes left in round one. Umar goes for the single leg and gets the takedown. Figi defending as he gets back up to the feet. Umar's going to go for another takedown, and he's unsuccessful. Both the fighters break up, and they're back in the center. Umar pressuring. Figi circling yet again on the back foot. Figi goes for a counter there, and Umar, like just it's like second nature to him. He gets the takedown. Umar gets the takedown after ducking a counter shot from Figi. Umar's now on top of Figueiredo with 1:13 to work. I think he's in side control. I'm gonna wait till I get another camera angle to confirm that one. But Umar is on top of Figi, working some ground and pound, short punches. Figi using the cage here. That's illegal. Umar on top of Figi, trying to work his way to side control. He's in a kind of half guard. No, now Umar's fully back into the guard of Figi here. Little short hammer strikes from Umar, trying to stay active. Figi trying to throw back from bottom. Less than 20 seconds left in round number one. Umar Nurmagomedov on top, working some short punches on Figi. Figi throwing elbows back here from bottom. A lot of sporadic exchanges here on the ground from both men on the ground. That was insane. Some elbows from on top from Umar. Some elbows in response from Figi from the bottom. Really entertaining stuff from the ground. Round one obviously goes to Umar. So credit Figi though. He's had an illustrious career already, and he's still fighting. I think Figgy just doesn't have it anymore. I love Figgy. I'm a huge fan. I just don't think he doesn't have it against the top guys. You gotta stop. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. Round two. What do you do? Both fighters in the center. A side kick from Umar to start. Figgy trying to catch one of those kicks. A nice body kick from Figgy in response. Body kick Umar. Body shot from Figgy in response. Another big body shot. Umar trying those smart short kicks out. Unsuccessful on landing them so far here in this round. A nice cross from Umar. An attempted head kick from Umar. Unsuccessful. Umar trips himself up and Figgy ends up on top of him. Figgy now on top of Umar. He tried to circle to the back, but he was too late. Umar Nurmagomedov is back on his feet. A nice push kick from Umar. Umar pressuring Figgy still. A nice side kick there from Umar. Figgy on the back foot trying to circle, change angles. A bit of leg kick from Umar there. Big body kick from Figgy in response. Front kick Umar. Umar still pressuring here. Ah, nice sneaky head kick from Umar. That one landed. Approaching 2 minutes left in round numero dos. Umar pressuring. Figgy still circling here. Umar goes for the single leg. Unsuccessful. Umar lands a knee to the body anyway. Front kick Umar. A side kick from Umar. Big head kick from Umar. Oh, a nice exchange from both fighters there. I think Umar landed a jab and Figgy landed one as well. Leg kick from Umar after that exchange. Umar attempts another head kick and Figgy caught it, but didn't take advantage of it. Another side kick from Umar. Less than a minute left in round number two. Umar misses the head kick. Big cross from Umar there. Umar in control of the clinch. Both fighters get tied up. This may turn into another successful takedown for Umar. It nearly did. And Figgy breaks out of the clinch immediately. Davison Figueiredo pressuring Umar. Big shot on Umar against the cage. Another big shot from Figgy. Umar Nurmagomedov against the cage. Figgy having a random drive of energy here. Big shots from Figgy. Umar, a nice counter overhand. And a nice counter cross from Umar. Figgy with an overhand. Both fighters exchanging wildly to end that round. And a nice, healthy burst of energy from Figgy to finish that round. Despite losing that round, I definitely have it 2-0 in favor of Umar. But that was a really nice show of energy from Davison Figueiredo. Glimpses of prime Davison, if you will. Here we go. Round number 3. The final round of Umar Nurmagomedov versus Davison Figueiredo. So far, it's 2-0 Umar. Up kick, Umar. Head kick attempt from Umar, well defended by Figgy. Umar pressuring. Figgy yet again on the back foot, circling, trying to find something. Big body kick from Umar. Head kick from Umar. Front kick Umar. Cross from Umar there. Oh, nice head kick from Umar again there. It's sneaky and weird. Figgy trying to catch that lead hand of Umar. Lots of boos from the crowd here as nothing is thrown. Head kick again from Umar. Umar goes for the single leg and gets the second takedown. Umar now in the guard of Figgy. Ground and pound from Umar here. Umar's got about, 2 minutes and 50 seconds to work on top of Figgy in this last and final round, or third and final round. More shots from Umar on top here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this fight as Umar is on top of Figgy here. Approaching 2 minutes left in the fight. Nothing has really changed. It's just Umar on top of Figgy, raining down some short little hammer punches. Figgy trying to punch back, but it's really hard to do that from bottom position. Some elbows from Umar here. Getting kind of close to a minute left in this fight. And now Umar's in pretty much half guard here. Umar in half guard trying to get himself to side control. More hammer punches from Umar. Figgy trying to shrimp out of this position. Not looking like he's going to be able to do that, though. Boos from the crowd as none of this involves striking. More elbows from Umar. And we're just about at a minute left in this fight as Umar has just pretty much dominated Figgy. Like I said, I predicted this one. I predicted this one to a T. I said safe decision win for Umar. Pretty much domination in all facets of the sport. More hammering punches from Umar from top position in half guard. Joe Rogan says that this is not a performance that warrants Umar Nurmagomedov a title shot. I say it is. Figgy is a dangerous night out. I think he still is, despite his age. And I feel like Umar was already close to the title to begin with, seeing that his previous fight was a loss to Marab. Umar still in half guard, raining down more short little hammer punches. 10 seconds left. Figgy trying to break out, and he does. Figgy's going for some big punches. He went for a big overhand that missed. And that's it. Domination for Umar. Not really, much else to say. Figgy had like a little short glimpse of energy near the end of round two. But this is to be expected. Figgy's old for the fight game. He's had a great career, former champion, definitely goes down in the Hall of Fame. He's done his work. He's made his money. The big question is, does this warrant a title shot for Umar Nurmagomedov? And I believe it does. I believe it does. He may not have knocked Figgy out, but Figgy is a dangerous man, especially still at this age. He is a dangerous man. He's not easily finishable. I think Corey finished Figgy because of that freak accident with the knee. Um, you know, Credit to Corey for being able to get Figgy into that position, but I still see that as a freak accident. I think it's an impressive win for Umar, and I think it warrants him a title shot. 30-27. Yeah, it's about right. Figgy claps it up, and he might be retiring. Davison Figueredo might be retiring here. Oh, Islam was in his corner too. Davison Figueredo, huh? Nope. Okay. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no post-fight interviews. Oh, Dominic Cruz is being inducted. Dominic Cruz has just been inducted into the Hall of Fame, but I still am weirded out by the lack of a post-fight interview. Oh my gosh, man. I mean, good performance from Umar. Congrats to Dom Cruz, man. He is a legend. He is a true legend. Arguably still the bantamweight GOAT. Figgy lost miserably. Not really miserably, but you just got. It's just this time. It's Figgy's time to retire. I think Figgy should have retired, but I don't know if they just didn't want to give him the opportunity to retire. I don't know. Okay, this tribute to Dominic Cruz is a little long. I'm not gonna lie. I like Dom Cruz. I'm a fan, but this is the break before the main event, so you know what? Whatever, whatever. That was the final fight on the prelim, so yeah, this is his warranted time. All right, more talking points, more talking shenanigans. Oh my gosh. I hate this talk show. It's so oh man, it's so boring and useless. But this is what has to happen because we're switching to the main event now. So we got to deal with like 20 minutes of talking, and then we'll finally get to the first fight on the main event. The first fight on the main event is the Gene Silva fight, which is very exciting. I'm happy and excited to see it. Gene Silva, as we all know, had a very interesting video um, during his photo shoot with the belt, the UFC title belt. He screamed and shouted and pretty much acted like he won the belt. Um, he's still a distance from that, but Gene Silva has the skills to pay the bills and most definitely win that featherweight championship belt. It's a hard road. I personally don't think he'll be able to do it because I think Lerone beats him. I think Movsar Evloev beats him. I think Diego Lopez beats him just like he did before. And I think Alexander Volkanovski beats him. So there's four guys right now that are at the top of this division that I think all give Gene Silva a loss. But I like Gene. I'm not a fan of Gene. I dang well respect him. And I do think he's skillful enough to have a chance. I just don't think he's actually going to do it. But that's me, you know? That's me. Bow, meow, meow, meow. They're playing War Pigs. Playing War Pigs and doing a UFC History highlight reel, I think. I don't know. Menew, 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 menew. Politician. Black Sabbath. Ronda Rousey's awful, man. I'm not gonna lie. Ay, ay, ay. Amanda Nunes. She is the goat. The goat. Still watching this UFC history highlight reel. Don't know when the actual main event will start. I guess that was to celebrate the Paramount deal. I guess that was the Paramount deal. Is this Bruce Buffer's new thing? Like, I guess Bruce Buffer is gonna usher in the main event every time. Okay. So apparently now Bruce Buffer ushers in the main event every time. And maybe it's just because of this, because of the new Paramount deal. There's too many videos, man. They're doing too many ads, bro. I think it's been like 30 minutes of ads and videos and announcements. I hope they don't turn this stuff into boxing, bro. I really hope the UFC doesn't turn into boxing. They're gonna invite rappers into the octagon to debut new songs in between fights. Please, no. I see Patty submitting Gaethje, man. I want to say somewhat early too, like round two, round three submission by Patty on Gaethje. I forgot O'Malley's fighting too. O'Malley's fighting. I forgot about that. I like that fight. I like O'Malley versus Yadong. That's going to be a really high-powered, fast, edge of your seat striking match. It's going to be a clinic. The way Song looked against Cejudo, bro, was amazing to watch. All right, a couple more conversations to be had between Daniel Cormier and Joe Rogan and John Anik, and then we'll finally get to watch Gene Silva fight Arnold Allen, I believe. Yeah, Johnny Anik. I'm Johnny Anik. Ah, I'm back. All right. I'd be utterly shocked if Justin Gaethje beats Patty. If Justin Gaethje actually knocks out Patty Pimblett, I don't, I'd have to stare at a wall in my room for like 30 minutes and just contemplate life. There's an obvious method of victory because Justin Gaethje hits like a Mack truck, but it's just how it's how bad he sucks on the ground that makes me so sure about Patty Pimblett winning via submission. Uh, This is Patty Pimlet's his coming of age, man. Patty's gonna be a champion tonight, man. And then sadly, he might just get knocked out by Ilya, which is not great, man. And this is like post court Ilya, so it's not a fun Ilya to fight against. It's it's probably the scariest version of Ilya yet. Still waiting on these ads to clear out. That's gonna be. You know how long that's gonna take. All right. Hopefully, we're close to actually finally getting to see the first fight of this main event. Gene Silva, Arnold Allen. Why the hell is Travis Barker drumming in the octagon? Why the hell is Travis Barker drumming in the octagon? It makes no sense, man. This is that stupid shit, man. This is why I'm saying, please don't turn into boxing, bro. Why do we have rappers and drummers in the octagon, man? They're not gonna fight. Why are they in there? This is stupid shit, man. They dragging the hell out of this, man. Where the hell is Gene Silver, bro? Where the hell is Gene Silver? They dragging the hell out of this, bro. Falling asleep. Falling asleep, bro. Travis Barker sucked, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. And we're back to the talking heads. Oh my gosh. Get Gene Silver. Where the hell is Gene Silver, bro? I want to turn this stuff off, bro. I'm minutes from taking my headphones off because I can't hear these people talk any longer, bro. It's torture. It's torture. It's because they all repeat the same shit, man. And where's Chael Sonnen? They're doing Uncle Chael, bro. We get Weidman out there, bro. Oh gosh, man. And I am not a fan of Michael Bisping for my own reasons. We got a Rolex on, I think. Pretty sure it's a Rolex. They make their way to the octagon yet? Nope. Sadly, we're still watching talking heads talk about nothing. Talk about the same stuff they've said at the beginning of the entire card. All they do is reiterate the same garbage. Gene Silva's still not out here. Now they're doing predictions. Oh my gosh, man. Oh gosh, no one cares. Make your predictions before the card. You are now who I got. For the Gene Silva fight, I got Gene. Let me actually read off the main event fighters. I'm forgetting. Yeah, for the Gene Silva fight, I got Gene. The Rose Namajunas fight, I'm gonna probably stick with Rose. The Derek Lewis fight, I'm gonna go Waldo Cortez Acosta on that one. Probably via like round two TKO. The Sean O'Malley fight, I'm gonna go with O'Malley via decision probably. And then Justin Gaethje versus Patty, I got Patty via like round three or two submission. But this next up fight, I got Gene Silva with a round one knockout against Allen. If only we could see Silva actually walk out, you know? Instead, we're seeing the same reiterated talking points about how this fight's going to be good and that fight's going to be good and this guy had a good fight camp and this guy had a good fight camp. We get it. It's the first card on Paramount. Let's focus on the knockouts. Now, I got Justin if age didn't catch up with him. I think Justin's still fighting well for his age. I think he's still got enough power and gas left in the tank to remain in the top view for at least the foreseeable future. The issue that I have with him is, you know, him being able to actually win a title. Every time, like, I just feel like, you know, the fighters right now at lightweight who are close to the title are just better than him. at least in fighting. I think Armin Sarukian submits him. I think Patty submits him. I think Ilya knocks him out. Max pretty much outboxes him like he did last time. I think the key to this fight is going to be Justin Gaethje's lack of grappling, um, you know, effectiveness. I feel like when he gets in there with like really really good grapplers, he always ends up getting taken advantage of, and I feel like Patty's going to do the same. Patty's going to take advantage of him. He's going to fight. He's going to get him to the ground, and he's going to submit him probably in round 2 or 3. I think, of course, there's a chance Gaethje knocks Patty out because Gaethje hits like a Mack truck. I just feel like Patty, is good enough on the feet to where he's going to be able to evade those big heavy hooks from Gaethje and get Gaethje to the ground, circle to the back, and lock in a rear naked. If not a rear naked, he's got many other things: an Americana, triangle choke, um, heel hooks. He's got a lot of stuff. Here comes Gene Silva. He's locked in. He's screaming. He's got the hood on. He's ready to fight. And I feel like he's going to knock Allen out in round 1. I was surprised. I'm seeing a lot of people choose Allen. And I'm thoroughly surprised. I think they're all just kind of focused on the fact that he got knocked out by Diego Lopez. But the issue I have with that is Diego Lopez is Diego Lopez. Okay? Arnold Allen is not Diego Lopez. So I don't know. I'm not a Gene Silva fan, but I respect the mess out of him, bro. He's got such a level of energy that it's so rare. It's so rare. Silva looks good, man. Gene Silva looks really locked in. He looks great, as he always does. He lost to Diego Lopez because Diego Lopez is quite frankly Diego Lopez. Explosive, fast, unstoppable in many cases. Okay. The only person that I feel like really has Diego Lopez's number is Volk. That's really it. And Ilya, but Ilya left. So I really want to see Diego fight Yair though. That would have been a banger, but sadly, Yair is nowhere to be found. Here comes Silva, crawling his way into the octagon, full of aura farming as he usually does. Arnold Allen walks out to "We Will Rock You." The Englishman looks to beat Silva again, which I feel like is dang near impossible. At least from him or by him or whatever. We will rock you. We will rock you. Oh man, running when you're down, when I'm on the world, I'm done. One on your face, big disgrace. All over the place. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, we will rock you. Hoof, 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 hoof. It's not even. It's not even a full bark. Hoof, 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 Huff, huff and puff. Yeah, Allen's going out. Allen's taking a dirt nap. I don't even dislike Arnold Allen. I just feel like Silva's gonna be so driven in there, bro. He's gonna find his mark. What is that? Arnold Allen trying to show off a tattoo to Silva? I don't know what that's about. That was a little weird moment there. I don't know what that was about. Arnold Allen, only 3 losses. Gene Silva, only 3 losses. Allen sporting the more impressive record with 20 wins. The Englishman. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Gaethje versus Pinblood. Presented by Intuit TurboTax. Gene Silva looks like a statue right now, bro. He's dialed. He's always dialed, bro. This guy's always is dialed in. Oh my gosh, man. Gene's gonna knock this guy out in round one. A striker. 16 wins, 3 losses. That's the dog, bro. Gene Silva, the dog, bro. He's a dog. It's not. Is it Gian, bro? The Lord of War, he calls himself. The Lord of War. Arnold Allen, the Englishman. All right, Allen. Let's see if you're scared or not. You're fighting a dog tonight. In the world. Here we go. Chris Dione, who's going to jump in the minute Allen gets put out. Here we go. Round one. Gene Silva locked in. Locked in. Yep, round one. Fighters tap gloves. Allen pressing the pace early. Using that lead hand to create distance. Nice leg kick for Allen. Gene Silva looking a lot more statuesque. Not moving as much. Allen real active with that lead hand. Nice body kick for Allen. Gene Silva moving with Allen here, pressuring. Gene Silva hasn't thrown back yet. Big body shot for Gene. Leg kick, Allen. Gene Silva pressuring. Trying to catch that lead hand of Allen. Gene Silva trying to catch that lead hand to Allen here. Allen moving around. Sidestepping and circling Gene here. Leg kick, Allen. Big cross to the body for Gene Silva. Gene Silva stationary. Allen moving around much more than Gene here. Big overhand for Gene Silva, catching Allen stepping in. Allen trying to utilize that lead hand more, throw the jab out. And Gene Silva's actively trying to catch that jab hand of Allen. 3 minutes left in round number one. Big cross for Allen. Gene trying to find something here. Misses the overhand. Another jab to the body for Gene. Gene working the body of Allen here early. Big head kick for Gene. A head kick in response for Allen, followed by a jab. Big body shot for Allen there. Leg kick Allen. Allen going to work here. Allen circling Gene more. Gene Silva pressuring. I like this game plan for Allen, trying to give Gene different looks. Leg kick Gene. Leg kick Allen. Gene Silva tried to step in and land a combo. Gene Silva showboating now. Allen showboating back. Double jab for Allen. Crisp and sharp and clean there. Gene Silva pressuring more, though. Head kick Allen. I love the movement from Allen, man. Wow. Respect points all the way. Making me eat my words. Gene Silva pressuring. Big cross for Allen. Barks from the crowd. Body shot, Gene. The ref pauses the fight. And the fight's back on. Leg kick Allen. Gene looking for an uppercut. Gene Silva pressuring. Allen trying to circle. Gene's going to try to cut him off. Nice front kick for Allen. A jab for Allen. That range, the range control of Arnold Allen early looks great. Gene Silva pressuring though. Allen trying to not get too dangerously close to the cage. A nice cross and jab from Gene there. Allen with a nice jab, body kick, and another jab in response. More sharp jabs from Allen and a nice sharp cross from Allen as well. Beautiful round one so far for Arnold Allen. Gene Silva pressuring. Overhand Gene. Gene looking for a big uppercut. Allen not giving it to him. Jab, Allen. Cross, Allen. Silva trying to find that uppercut, but he's just not able to connect. Front kick, Allen. Body shot, overhand. Gene in response. Gene pressuring. Allen backing up. Allen trying to circle. Gene trying to cut him off. Body shot, overhand. Gene. Those were big shots. Allen jab in response. Quick. Big overhand for Gene. Jab, Allen. 10 seconds left in round one. Gene trying to get something going. Head kick, jab. Allen. Allen ducks the spinning back elbow. Gene charges after Allen. Big head kick. Big overhand. Big body shot. Overwhelms Allen to finish round one. Wow. An excellent round one finish for Gene, but Allen still controlled most of that round. Round one still goes to Allen, but Gene nearly had Allen in trouble there with a flurry of punches. And then the round ends with a little bit of bad blood between both opponents as Gene tried to, like, I guess, stare Allen down after he landed all those punches. Allen proceeded to shove Gene away, and both fighters went to their respected corners. Sin preso. It's an excellent finish for round one for Gene. Here we go. Round number two. Gene probably smells blood. Head kick Gene to start round two. Up kick Gene. Leg kick Gene. Another big leg kick for Gene. Jab for Allen, but Gene responded immediately with a heavy 1-2. Oh gosh, Gene's getting into his flow state. Head kick Gene. Gene chasing after Allen. Allen attempts a front kick and Gene catches it. Big cross for Allen. Another big jab for Allen as Gene tried to showboat. Excellent shots for Allen there. Body kick Allen. Jab Allen. Cross Allen. Allen working that range again. For Gene to win this, he's going to have to and leg kick Gene. Gene looking for some big punches, and Gene lands a takedown instead. Gene Silva takes down Arnold Allen. Gene lands some big shots on Allen. Allen recovers. Allen tries to throw a flying knee. A nice big 1-2 for Allen. Allen fearless. Head kick Allen. Gene tries to land something back. Both fighters get tangled up in a clinch here. Gene lands a big elbow to break that clinch up. Gene pressuring. Allen with a jab. Gene with a quick body shot. Allen with another jab in response. Allen with a big cross. Wow. Arnold Allen, man. Gene attempts an Allen just out of range. Allen with another jab, followed by an up kick. Big jab again for Allen. Overhand Allen. Gene Silva attempts a body shot. Allen defends it well. Allen not circling enough here. He's getting a little more stationary. That's dangerous for him. A nice cross for Allen. Head kick Allen. Jumping knee Allen. Oh my gosh. Taking the fight to Silva. Silva responds with a big uppercut and overhand. Big overhand again for Silva. Silva, big 1-2. Oh my gosh. Allen trying to retreat here on the back foot. Allen recovers. Gene tries a flying knee. Allen just out of range. Gene, big overhands again. Big uppercut for Gene. Both fighters get tied up. Big knee to the head of Gene from Allen in the clinch. Both fighters tied in the clinch here. Allen trying to break out. Oh, Gene with a nice spinning elbow. Allen tried a front kick. Gene caught it and landed a big overhand. Allen responds with an overhand of his own. Big 1-2 for Allen. This might be fight of the night. Jab, Allen. Overhand, Gene, and body shot in response. Minute 30 left in round number 2. This might be fight of the night. Leg kick, Gene. Approaching a minute left in round 2. Another leg kick for Gene. Another leg kick for Gene. Gene tries a head kick. Allen just out of range. Big couple overhands for Gene as Allen stepped in. A minute left in round number 2. Allen tries some big kicks. Gene just out of range. Gene showboating now. Gene, big cross after a missed uppercut. Seems like Allen's slowly losing steam here. Jab to the body, Gene. Head kick, Gene. Allen with a nice jab. That was clean. Silva with a nice spinning elbow. Uppercut, overhand, Gene. Powerful counters for Gene. Front kick, Allen. Head kick, Allen. Jab, Allen. 10 seconds left in round number 2. Head kick, Allen. Gene catching that lead hand to Allen. He misses the cross. Both fighters tied up again. Gene trying to get a takedown. A knee to the body in the clinch for Gene, and Allen throws him off of him. What a fight. 1-1. Round 1 goes to Allen. Round 2 goes to Gene. Round 3 is anybody's game. This is anybody's fight going into round 3. What a fight. What a fight. This could dang well be fight of the night, man. Oh my gosh, man. This is a fight. This is a fight. Oh my gosh. Credit to Allen. He is tough as nails. He's taking all this punishment from Sheen, stepping in and throwing right back. But it still, I think, wasn't enough to win in round two. Allen's got to come in here and control the range. He's got to keep Gene away from him and fight from the outside. For Gene, he's just got to step in and keep doing what he's doing. Step in and land them big counters, man. Round three. Gene, big uppercuts and overhands to start. Front kick, Gene. Oh my gosh. Gene Silva already starting the round, overwhelming Allen. Allen on the back foot. Leg kick, Gene. Gene misses the cross. Leg kick, Allen. Leg kick, Gene in response. Head kick, Gene. Jab, Allen. Another jab for Allen. Another jab for Allen. Body kick, Allen. Body shot, big overhand for Gene. Allen misses the head kick. Big body shots and a couple of big uppercuts for Allen. Another big overhand for Allen. I don't know. Those were all for Silva. Big body shot and big uppercut for Silva, actually. Dang. Both fighters get tied in the clinch. Both fighters get tied up in the clinch. Allen in control of it. Boos from the crowd because there's no striking going on right now. Allen with a big knee to the head of Silva there. Allen in control of the clinch. Silva going to try to land a spinning elbow out of it. Oh, no. Allen walked his way right into Silva, taking the control back in the clinch. Fighters break out of the clinch. Jab from Allen. Gene Silva misses the counter. Jab again from Allen. Silva with a weird combination there. Nice jab to the body for Silva. Allen misses the head kick. Silva takes a single leg up. Gene Silva going for a second takedown here. Silva in control of the clinch against the cage. Silva trying to trip the leg of Allen. Allen defending well here. And Gene Silva gets his second takedown. Allen back up to his feet, though. Allen's got to get out of this clinch, man. And Gene Silva slams Arnold Allen back down to the ground again. Allen scrambles back up. Silva with a head kick. Allen with a head kick in response. Uppercut. Silva. Head kick Silva. Allen recovers. Uppercut overhand Silva. Silva tries a spinning back fist. Allen just out of range. Body kick Allen. Silva. Another body shot. Both fighters get tangled. They break out. Last minute in the fight. It comes down to this. Front kick Allen. Overhand Allen. Front kick Allen. Silva wants to stand and bang. Overhand Silva. Uppercut overhand Silva. Silva wants to stand and bang like Max Holloway. Big overhand for Silva. Allen utilizing some teep kicks there. Head kick, Gene. Overhands, Gene Silva. Head kick, Gene. That was clean. Overhand, Gene. Another head kick for Gene. Gene trips up Allen. And Gene gets on top of Allen's back and jumps off him. What a aura farm. What a aura farm for Gene. What a aura farm for Gene. A decent performance for Allen too. I mean, Allen actually had a really great round one, but round two and three go to Gene. Gotta respect Allen though. He looks great. He looks great. I thought Gene would knock him out, but Allen took all that punishment. But yeah, Gene hit harder, and then he just won round three. Allen, I guess, kind of got like way too hurt to actually throw a lot back in round three. So Gene takes the fight. Not a knockout, but I think still a statement win that Gene Silva is not going anywhere. Arnold Allen thinks he won, bro. This is sad. Arnold Allen actually thinks he won. This is not. This is sad, man. 29-28. It's 29-28 Silva. Silva. Yeah, obviously. Arnold Allen don't know why the hell Gene is talking to him. Gene Silva brought Arnold Allen to meet his corner. Gene Silva emotional. Gene Silver with the barking, all the barking he does. Huff, huff. Diego beats Silva again. Volk beats Silva. Lerone beats Silva. Maybe not Lerone, but Evloev beats Silva. There's Theo Vaughn, obviously. Chris Rock, what the heck? The hell is Chris Rock doing? That's Amanda Nunes. They keeping their camera on Amanda Nunes. All right. Uh, what's the next fight? We're already. It feels like we already saw the main event. Um. All right. Natalia Silva versus Rose Namajunas. I got an opinion about that, but we gotta stay TikTok appropriate. Uh. Okay, and then the Derek Lewis fight, which would be fun, then Sean O'Malley, then Justin. All right, so we gotta wait again for God knows how long before we actually get to finally see the next fight. Justin Gaethje finally arrives. Justin Gaethje finally arrives. Patty arrives as well with what I could only imagine is a FanDuel chain. I don't really know what the chain is. This fight's really for the next woman who's gonna fight Valentina Shevchenko. Shevchenko's gonna rule that division until she decides to quit. Man, this is really, really sad. A ton of ads. Here we go. Women's fight. Oh my gosh. The mics now pick up what the fighters are saying to themselves. Rose Namajunas just said, I'm the best to herself for like a solid minute. Very cringe. You could still hear her say it too. It's not great. But whatever gets them dialed in. Jason Herzog. Round one. Here we go. Nothing thrown yet. Both fighters sporting some real weird stances. I don't know. A jab from Silva. I don't know if that landed. Neither fighter lands a clean punch yet or strike yet. I think that was a connected leg kick for Rose Namajunas. Leg kick Rose. Pretty sure that was first blood. Nice jab for Rose coming in. There goes a leg kick for Rose, but Silva lands a 1-2 in response immediately. Big couple heavy overhands for Silva after catching a leg kick from Rose. Nice leg kick from Silva, but Rose follows up with an immediate clean 1-2. Leg kick Rose. Nice overhand for Rose there. Another leg kick for Rose. Nice overhand for Silva in response, catching Rose coming in. Rose pressuring. Silva circling. Nice cross for Rose. Rose looking really nice on the feet. Better than Silva, surprisingly. Leg kick Rose as she slips away from the attempted 1-2 from Silva. Leg kick Silva, followed by a nice couple overhands. There goes the counter leg kick for Rose. Oblique kick, Silva. A minute 30 left in round one. Leg kick, Silva. Rose pressuring. A nice overhand for Silva there. Nice spinning back fist for Rose. Leg kick, Silva. Nice overhand for Rose. Oh, nice overhand for Silva there. Catching Rose coming in. Oh, nice body kick for Silva as Rose went for an immediate counter leg kick. Approaching 10 seconds left in round number one. Overhand for Rose. Rose tried to then capitalize on the disruption there and take Silva down, but she was unable to do so, and that's round one. It goes to Rose, obviously. You know, not like edge of your seat fun striking, but they're both pretty active. Round two, here we go. Rose looking even faster than she did in round one. Leg kick, Rose. Nice jab for Rose. Wow. The movement in and out of the pocket for Rose looks lightning fast. Wow. Overhand, Rose. Nice head kick for Silva there. Not much thrown here. Oh, a nice overhand again from Rose. It's that ability to step in and land quickly in the pocket and just exit before your opponent can counter that Rose has in this fight. Big overhand there for Rose. A nice cross there for Silva. Little exchange there from both women. I think Rose won it with a couple, with I think a singular extra landed overhand. Both fighters get tied up. Silva tries to take Rose down with a little trip there, but Rose lands and continues to defend here. But Silva does secure the takedown, I think. I'm not really sure. I don't think that's going to be scored a takedown for for Silva. Both women are back on the feet in the clinch, and Rose is in control of it. Silva reverses the position. Approaching 2 minutes left in round number two. This fight needs to end, man. It's pretty boring. Silva in control. Boos from the crowd as there is no striking currently happening. Uppercut from Silva. Nice little hammer fist from Silva there. And Rose gets the takedown. Wow. After a lot of little feinted leg trips from both women, Rose Namajunas secures the takedown. And now Rose has about a minute and 30 seconds to work on top of Silva. Silva locks Rose into her guard. Rose not really moving. Rose still on top of Silva in her guard. Not throwing much like a Umar Nurmagomedov would. Now Rose starts to strike a little bit while on top of Silva. Less than 30 seconds left in round two. Rose is still in the guard of Silva. Occasionally landing some short ground and pound punches. Silva tried to lock in some crazy last second submission there, unable to do so though. Last 5 seconds, and Rose will finish round two on top of Silva. That's 2 rounds nil in favor of Rose. Wow, excellent performance from Rose Namajunas. Silva's going to need a finish. Silva's going to need a finish, which is hard to do against a highly skilled fighter like Rose Namajunas. Last and final round of Rose Namajunas versus man, what's her name? Something Silva, man. Natalia Silva. Head kick Silva to start the round. Spinning back kick from Silva. Silva throwing in a little more activity because she knows she needs to finish. Silva knows she needs to finish, so she's going to step up the pace here. Nice hooks from Silva there. Nice hook from Silva there. Leg kick Silva. Overhand Silva. Rose. Silva gunning for a cross. Rose just out of range there. Nice jab from Rose. A nice hook from Rose. Big overhand from Rose there. Wow. There's a jab from Silva. Oblique kick from Silva. Rose pushing the no, Silva pushing the pace here. Pressuring. Nice oblique kick from Silva again, and another nice spinning back kick from Silva. Rose eats it and moves forward, though. There goes an overhand from Rose. Leg kick from Rose. Front kick from Rose. Leg kick, Silva. There goes a nice overhand, followed by a body shot from Silva. A nice head kick from Silva. Approaching 2 minutes left in the fight. Big overhand for Rose there. Couple side kicks from Rose. Silva attempts a head kick. Rose just out of range. A nice side head kick from Silva. Another leg kick from Silva. Big overhand from Rose. A minute 30 left in the fight. Silva needs a finish still, I think. Oblique kick from Silva. Rose now not being able to find her range. Rose going for a single leg. She's got the single leg here. Then Rose goes for the double, but Silva sprawls really well. Less than a minute left in the fight, and Silva is on top of Rose. A bit of a north-south here. Rose still banking on that single leg, unable to do it. And Rose gets back up to her feet. Both fighters get locked up in the clinch. And Silva trips up Rose. Excellent takedown for Silva. 30 seconds left in the fight, and Silva is on top of Rose here. And Rose scrambles out of Silva's control. Big overhand for Rose. Silva responds with a jab. Last 10 seconds in the fight. Front kick from Silva. Up kick, Rose. Nice overhand from Silva. Silva attempts a side kick. An excellent third round performance from Silva, but not enough. I got it 29-28. Rose Namajunas. Silva had a great round 3, but I don't think it's enough. If it goes to Silva, I feel like it's rigged, man. I feel like they just want Silva to fight Shevchenko. I got 29-28 Rose. It could go Silva. Wow. I kind of see that as a robbery. That's a robbery, bro. That's a robbery. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's just to push her to Shevchenko. I feel like that she has a better chance against Shevchenko than Rose does, which I would. I don't know. Maybe agree. Maybe not. A lot of boos. I don't get that. I don't get that win, man. Because she had a great round three, but I mean, rounds one and two went to Rose. They should have went to Rose. But granted, Rose did kind of take her foot off the gas in round three. So the hell is Morris Chestnut doing? All right. Oh my gosh. Mackenzie Dern's here. Oh my gosh, she's so screwed when when Shangwei Lee returns. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Derek Lewis fight up next. Get some energy back in the room. I got Waldo Cortes Acosta in this fight. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he's gonna knock Lewis out. I like Derek Lewis and I hope he wins. I just feel like in those big moments, man, against those big fighters, he always just, an underperformance just sneaks its way in there. I get it, he beat Ngannou, but come on, man. All right. Oh man. All these decisions, man. They're prolonging this card to the max. All these ads playing, bro. At least we get to see Derek Lewis fight next, bro. It's a fun fight. He might gas out, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd be very happy if Derek Lewis won, man. That'd be like such a refreshing feeling as a as a hardcore fan. But Waldo Cortez Acosta is good, and I feel like it's destined for him to fight Tom. I think it's Waldo Cortez Acosta's. Waldo Cortez Acosta's speed. I think it's the speed he's got, man. Ian. Oh yeah, yeah, man. Thank you for the rose, Ian. He never got a vote. As woman, he got a vote. Oh my gosh, man! Now we got to go through like another 2 minutes of ads. Did they get rid of walkouts? I think they got rid of walkouts. Now it's just ads, and then when the ad is over, they're already there. Thank you for the likes, Ian. Oh my gosh, Ian. Ah, Ian. All these ads, man. It's like 50 ads before every fight now. And then where are the walkouts, man? Like sometimes they show them, sometimes they don't. Uh, Here Waldo Cortez Acosta steps into the octagon as another ad plays. Here we go. Cortez Acosta and Derek Lewis are in the octagon. Dominican Republic. Ahí no hay Dominican, papi. Here we go. Cortez Acosta. Here we go. This fight should not make it to a decision. Here we go. Waldo Cortez Acosta pressuring. Lewis on the back foot. He's probably going to throw a hell of a counter. A body kick from Derek Lewis there. USA chants from the crowd. Derek Lewis attempts a leg kick. that was that was interesting. Cortez Acosta pressuring. There goes a leg kick for Waldo Cortez Acosta. Here goes a front kick for Cortez Acosta. A jab to the body for Cortez Acosta. Lewis has yet to throw back. Head kick for Derek Lewis. Oh my gosh. This guy's the kung fu master, bro. Waldo Cortez Acosta pressuring. Cortez Acosta still pressuring. Lewis is a little too close to the cage for comfort, but he's powerful enough to do it, I guess. Waldo Cortez Acosta with the jab. Cortez Acosta pressuring both fighters, real hesitant to throw, which is understandable. They're powerful as hell. Head kick attempt for Derek Lewis. Pretty much lands. Big overhand for Lewis there. Nice jab for Cortez Acosta. Oh, really lightning fast jab for Cortez Acosta there. Another one as well. It's that speed, man. The speed, the technique, the know-how from Cortez Acosta. Nice overhand there from Derek Lewis. Leg kick from Cortez Acosta. Approaching a minute 30 left in round number one. Cortez Acosta attempted a really big cross there, but he barely missed it. Another jab from Cortez Acosta. Body kick from Derek Lewis. Cortez Acosta catches it and throws Lewis to the ground. Derek Lewis opening up his guard to try and grapple Cortez Acosta. Cortez Acosta trying to catch the feet of Lewis and throw some punches down at the ground. And finally, Derek Lewis is let up. Here we go. Waldo Cortez Acosta still pressuring. A nice jab from him. Another attempted head kick from Derek Lewis. Nice overhand for Derek Lewis there. Derek Lewis tried a little flurry of punches there, but Cortez Acosta was just out of range of all of them. There goes a jab from Cortez Acosta. There was another nice jab from Waldo Cortez Acosta. And that's round one. Textbook performance from Cortez Acosta. Just dance around Lewis, outmaneuver him, pop the jab. Lewis is he's just, he's big and slow. He's powerful, but, he's big and slow. Yep. It's as expected. It's just Waldo Cortez Acosta, dancing around Derek Lewis. Round two. Nice jab to the body from Cortez Acosta. Another body kick from Lewis. Lewis charges after Acosta. More USA chants for Derek Lewis. Ah, overhand from Cortez Acosta catches Lewis. Oh, that one seemingly hurt Lewis. Knee to the body of Lewis from Cortez Acosta. Lewis still trying to use those big looping punches, but Cortez Acosta is reading him. Leg kick Cortez Acosta. Lewis is way too close to the cage. Another nice jab from Cortez Acosta. Oh man, Lewis tried to land a big shot there, but Cortez Acosta slips it with relative ease. Nice jab from Cortez Acosta. Another nice jab from Cortez Acosta. Acosta's landing that jab all night long. It's free points. Another jab, another couple sharp, powerful jabs from Cortez Acosta. Derek Lewis trying to counter with a big overhand, but they're just out of range. There goes a couple jabs from Cortez Acosta. Big overhand from Derek Lewis. Cortez Acosta showboats to let Lewis know he's not hurt, but that was a heavy one. Jab to the body from Cortez Acosta. Nice overhand from Derek Lewis. What happened? What happened? Derek Lewis falls to the ground. I don't know what happened. Waldo Cortez Acosta on top of Lewis, raining down, ground and pound. It's going to be over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I don't know what happened. And this is what I called it. I called it. I said round one or round two, freak accident win for Waldo Cortez Acosta. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Did Lewis's knees give out? I don't know. He's still on the ground. Oh, yeah. And Lewis just stayed on the ground. He's slow, man. Unfortunate loss for Derek Lewis, but I got more stuff to say. I'll say it in a post. I'll say it in a post. Next up, Sean O'Malley and Song Yadong, the co-main, and then finally Patty versus Gaethje. It's about to be 11 p.m. Oh man, been going since 7, so it's like 4 hours now. Oh my gosh, Waldo Cortez Acosta puts on the eye patch. He puts the eye patch back on to troll Tom. He's gonna troll Tom Aspinall again. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know if this warrants a title shot. I don't know if this win against Derek Lewis warrants a title shot. I don't know. That's a good fight. That's a good fight, and that'll decide whether or not. Okay, yeah. Waldo Cortez Acosta should fight Curtis Blades next. He calls Curtis Blades out. That's a great fight to have next. If Acosta could get past Curtis Blades, he deserves to fight Tom. Or Gon, if Gon wins the rematch. I don't know who that is. That's Colby. Booze from Colby. Alex. Cortez Acosta is another heavyweight fighter that is changing what a heavyweight fighter is like. I'm excited to see what he can do against Tom. Co-main time: Sean O'Malley versus Song Yadong up next. Who knows when we're gonna actually get it because of all these ads. Whatever. Sugar Sean, I got money on Sean beating Song Ye Down. The hell is this? Melania's releasing a movie. Has some stupid movie about Melania Trump coming out. What is that? What is that, man? It's so stupid. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Sugar Show. Uh, Song Yudong versus O'Malley. Oh, they're actually not going to cut to a commercial. We're actually going to get to see the fight right away. Wow. We're going to see walkouts and everything. That's crazy. Here comes Song Yudong first. Uriah Hall got to connect to all the Chinese fighters, bro. I don't know how the hell he does it. Here comes Sean O'Malley, superstar. If you are what you say you are, a superstar. Not gonna lie, it's a good song too. I actually bang with the song. Oh no fear. Here we go. O'Malley and Yadong both in the octagon. I'm on back. The evening. The co-main event of the evening. And now, at the weight division, contender in the world, China. Out of the red corner, Arizona boy. Sugar! Sean O'Malley. Here we go. Should be a fun striking match. Seems like Mark Goddard will ref O'Malley, not O'Malley, Patty and Gaethje. Here we go. USA chance already before the fight begins. And we're off. Oh my gosh, Song Yadong fakes the glove tap, goes immediately for a leg kick. Front kick O'Malley. O'Malley pressuring. Song on the back foot. Body kick O'Malley. Leg kick. Song. Another leg kick for Song. Song Yadong pressuring now. O'Malley sporadic with the angles. Nice body shot from O'Malley. Song tried a hell of a counter, but O'Malley got out of there quick. Leg kick, Song. O'Malley chance. Big overhand for O'Malley. Missed leg kick for Song. Song with a flurry of punches there. O'Malley with an immediate spinning back kick. Well timed. Song with an attempted counter spinning back kick. Just out of range. Leg kick, Song. You could hear that one from China. 3 minutes left in round one. The pressure going back and forth between these fighters. Up kick O'Malley. Nice quick jab from O'Malley. O'Malley piecing Song Yadong apart here. Lightly, not really like, knocking Song out, but just kind of, dismantling him. Jab O'Malley. Song pressuring now. Oblique kick O'Malley. Song attempts a wide overhand there, but O'Malley slips it with such athleticism. Nice cross to the body for O'Malley. Another up kick for O'Malley. Song Yadong responds with an immediate leg kick. Nice up kick again from O'Malley. Song responding with a leg kick. O'Malley responds immediately back with an oblique kick. A lot of feints from both fighters. A jab from O'Malley. Oblique kick from O'Malley. O'Malley switching up angles so fast. Song attempting the pressure, but O'Malley's doing wonders off the back foot. Nice leg kick from Song. And there goes a big overhand from Song. Song going for a takedown and gets it. O'Malley guillotine attempt that looks locked in. Oh, no, it's not. Song slips out. And now Song Yadong is on top of O'Malley with about 20 seconds to work. Some short punches from Song while on top of O'Malley. O'Malley trying to get out of here. Or not get out of here, but, get back to his feet. Song trying to land some big shots while on top, but O'Malley's trapping one of the hands of Song Yadong. And that's round one. It goes to O'Malley. Song got the takedown, though, so he's not far behind, but round one goes to O'Malley. Thank you for the likes, brother. Almost time for round number two. It's UFC 324. Um, Round one just ended, and O'Malley pretty much pieced up Song for the entire round. But Song Yadong got a takedown in the last few seconds. So Song Yadong's not too far behind, but O'Malley's in the lead. Round two, about to start now. Here we go, round number two. Both fighters tap gloves. Song starts the round with a leg kick. Oh, big leg kick from Song. Trips up O'Malley. O'Malley gathers himself. Song Yadong pressuring. O'Malley with them quick level changes. Not level changes, angle changes, I mean. Song Yadong misses the leg kick and misses the spinning back fist off of the leg kick. Body kick O'Malley. Big counter overhand from Song. Not quite flush. Front kick O'Malley. Song Yadong's gunning for a counter. Up kick O'Malley. Big jab followed by a big body shot for Song Yadong. Up kick O'Malley. Heavy leg kick for Song there. Nice overhand for Song there as O'Malley stepped in. O'Malley tries another teep kick and Song catches it and lands another overhand. O'Malley circling Song as he's been doing. Song Yadong goes in for a single leg and gets the takedown again. A second takedown for Song Yadong. Taking a page book out of Marab's. Taking a page out of Marab's book. Song Yadong in control of the clinch against Sugar Sean O'Malley. Song Yadong working knees to the legs of O'Malley here. O'Malley back up to the feet here. He's trying to break out of this clinch, man. But Song Yadong's holding on strong, working more knees to the legs of O'Malley. Song Yadong doing a lot of the stuff Marab did. The blueprint has been released. O'Malley trying to break out, working elbows to the arms of Song. Song Yadong trying to actively slam O'Malley to the ground, and he does so. Wow. Score a third takedown for Song Yadong, slamming O'Malley back down to the ground. Song Yadong exposing O'Malley's weakness, man. Approaching a minute 30 left in round number 2. Song Yadong's got a minute 30 on top of O'Malley here. O'Malley attempts a triangle and gets back up to his feet. Wow. Good job on O'Malley. Big overhand from Song, though, when both of these fighters get back up to their feet. The power of Song Yadong is visible on the bruises of O'Malley. O'Malley pressuring. A minute left in round number 2. Up kick O'Malley. Across to the body for O'Malley. And a counter overhand for Song. Wow. Leg kick Song Yadong. Jab O'Malley. A jab from O'Malley. Nice body kick for O'Malley. 10 seconds left in round number 2. Up kick O'Malley. Jab O'Malley. Leg kick Song. That's round 2. I'll score it for Song. I got it 1-1. Anybody's game. Anybody's fight going into this third round. Last round between Song Yadong and Sugar Sean O'Malley. Here we go, round three. Song Yadong really has evolved, man. He is powerful and fast, and he's young. First male Chinese champ. Could be. Jab to the body, O'Malley. Leg kick, Song. Song Yadong pressuring. Another big leg kick from Song. O'Malley, a nice couple crosses. Wow. Up kick, O'Malley. A nice cross again for O'Malley. Ah, a couple big overhands for Song as he moved past an O'Malley kick. Across from O'Malley in response. Song feinting a takedown. Oblique kick O'Malley. Up kick O'Malley. Cross from O'Malley. Another couple nice jabs from O'Malley. Song going in for another takedown attempt. O'Malley aware that time. Excellent defense from O'Malley. Big overhand from Song after a feinted takedown. Double jab O'Malley. Up kick O'Malley. Couple big overhands from Song. Nice cross from O'Malley. That was a nice one. That was nice and clean. Thank you for the likes, brother. Song Yadong pressuring. Song gunning for that counter. Body kick O'Malley. O'Malley on the back foot, circling. Big cross from O'Malley. Big overhands from Song in response immediately. Approaching a minute left in the fight. O'Malley's got to keep it together. Song misses the leg kick. O'Malley lands the jab and slips the spinning elbow from Song. Big cross again from Song. Jab. Not Song. O'Malley. Big cross from O'Malley. Then a jab from O'Malley. Song goes for a single leg. O'Malley defends it well and lands a big cross. Knee from O'Malley. Oh my gosh. Vintage O'Malley making an appearance in this final round. Jab O'Malley. Song slowing down a bit. Up kick O'Malley. Big cross again from O'Malley. Baseball sounds, man. Baseball bat cracking sounds. Song Yadong misses the spinning back fist. Thank you for the gift, brother. Overhand O'Malley. Overhand again from Song. Head kick O'Malley, and that's the fight. Good fight, man. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. That was O'Malley's round, man. Vintage O'Malley made an appearance. Thank you for the GGs, bro. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what a fight! It was indeed a nice show of striking, and O'Malley was able to win the fight back because he was losing it in round two. O'Malley had a great round one, and then the fight was slipping from his hands in round two. As Song landed a lot of heavy leg kicks and big counter shots up top with hooks. And then round three, Vintage O'Malley made an appearance, landing a lot of counters, big crosses, man. The classic O'Malley cross. All right, main event time finally. Ay ay ay. It is time for Patty the Batty Pimblett to fight Justin Gaethje. Sugar Sean. Sugar Sean had a great performance against Song. Sean O'Malley telling himself he won that fight. Yeah, it's O'Malley's win. It's O'Malley's win. O'Malley makes the comeback, man. Back in the win column after a while. O'Malley celebrating the win, saying he hates losing. They're gonna bring Sean's daughter into the cage, and they're gonna like stop everything for it. I like Song Yudong, man. I'm a fan. I feel like he's really stepped his game up. Wow. It's been a long time since O'Malley won. So yeah, credit to him, man. Back in the win column, a good fight against Song Yadong in which he pulled out some vintage stuff in the final round. I don't know why Travis Barker's here, bro. Kamaru Usman. One last fight. It is finally main event time. Justin Gaethje, Patty Pimblett. The fight we've all been waiting for is up next. Hopefully soon. We don't have to watch like 90 ads before it finally happens. Patty Pimblett sporting a really weird haircut. Is that a really weird hairstyle? I think he's got like a mohawk and then like he's got it braided on the sides. I don't know what the hell is on his head. I don't know what is on his head. There's the side. It's crazy because I've seen some really, really good Paramount commercials for the UFC, and I've seen some really, really crap ones. Almost time for the main event of the evening. almost time. Here we go. About to start the walkouts. It's a really, really long walkout for Patty. they they haven't even shown him yet. It's been a it's been a lot of nothing here. All right, finally. Here comes Patty. Looking good. Patty's just dancing a lot, man. Wow. Here we go. I need one take by Justin to win 500. Oh, takedown by Justin? Oh, man, that's crazy. That's a risky bet, man. It could happen, though. It could happen. Gaethje could get the takedown. It is. It could happen. It definitely could happen, actually. But Patty's gonna need to be a little wobbly, which he can get if Gaethje lands a big punch. Patty's having fun, man. I like that. I like that about him, man. That's what makes him a star, man. He's actually having fun out there. People are booing the American, bro. The American fighter people are booing. The hell is Gaethje walking out to, bro? Folk music, bro. Gaethje walking out to folk music. What the Gaethje might try rolling thunder in this fight. Imagine he knocks Patty out via rolling thunder. Be a classic. What is on his neck? Oh, that's got to be ringworm. I think Gaethje's got something on his neck, and that looks like some effing ringworm. That looks like a mean case of ringworm on Gaethje's neck, bro. That's vile, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's the life of a grappler, bro. Not even just a grappler, just a fighter, MMA fighter, bro. You're on these dirty mats. Ah, disgustingly dirty mats. That's what makes me so hesitant about jujitsu, bro. I gotta stay in a rash guard for every session, like a turtleneck rash guard. Ugh, ugh. All right, here we go. Main event time. Patty, the much younger fighter. Dang, 6 years younger. 2 inch reach advantage. Pretty much a 1 inch reach advantage. That's a 3 inch reach advantage. Pretty much a 2 inch reach advantage because Gaethje's an inch taller than Patty. Of the evening. Sal Diamato. Clearly. Mike Bow. Eric Lay. Sal Diamato. Mark Goddard. Around the world. All been waiting for. Live. It's time. The world. Introducing first. England. Patty. The Patty. Justin Gaethje. Does Justin retire after this fight? Probably. we go. Here we go. Here we go. Glove tap. And we're off. Gaethje pressuring. Pimblett with a side kick. Leg kick, Patty. Patty against the cage here. A nice cross from Patty. Body kick, Patty. Leg kick, Patty. Overhand, Patty. Another overhand for Patty. Leg kick, Patty. Uppercut, overhand, Patty. My goodness. And there goes a big counter from Gaethje. Oh, gosh. Big jab from Gaethje to the body of Patty. Big overhand from Patty in response. Wow. Leg kick, Patty. Gaethje gunning for another big shot. Front kick, Patty. Big overhands from Patty. Oh, big knee to the head of Gaethje from Patty. Patty flurry, Gaethje. Gaethje with a big counter, though. That was a heavy counter. Both fighters get tied up for a second. Gaethje's got Patty against the cage. He lands a big hook, big uppercut from Gaethje. Patty overwhelmed. Big shot from Gaethje. Patty wobbled. Patty's on the ground. Patty's on the ground. Gaethje on top. Oh my gosh. Gaethje's on top. He's raining some ground and pound. Patty's trying to recover. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Gaethje on top of Patty. This is not a good look. This is not a good look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gaethje lets Patty get back up to his feet. This is not good. This is not good. Uppercut Patty. Hammer fist Patty. Oh, he's done, man. Gaethje's gonna F Patty up. Oh my gosh. Patty against the cage. Circle out, Patty. Why is Patty not circling out? He's just standing there against the cage waiting to get knocked out. Gaethje pressuring, Patty not moving away from the cage. Shoot a takedown. Shoot a takedown, Patty. What the heck? Patty trips after throwing another leg kick. Oh my gosh. Up knee from Patty to the chin of Gaethje, followed by an overhand. Another big uppercut from Patty. Oh my gosh, this fight is crazy. Jab, Gaethje. Overhand, Patty. Patty circles Gaethje. This is insane. I don't know. I don't know what the heck is going on here in this fight, man. That was a big punch from Gaethje to drop Patty, man. That was insane. Oh my gosh. Body kick Patty. Gaethje looking for another big shot. Body kick again from Patty. Gaethje's got Patty's back. If Gaethje gets this takedown, whoever talked about that Gaethje takedown might be winning a lot of money right now. Gaethje's got the back of Patty. Patty turns around though. Both fighters tangled up. Gaethje body shot. Patty jump knee. Patty breaks out of the clinch. Patty misses the overhand, and Gaethje misses. Gaethje lands a couple of counter hooks after that missed Patty overhand. Patty's got to circle out. He's got to move. He can't be too close to the cage. Gaethje can just tee off on him from there. Patty trying to time another uppercut, but Gaethje lands a hook first. A 1-2 from Patty lands. Gaethje tries to land a hook in response, just out of range. Leg kick Patty. Gaethje getting Patty against the cage again. Uppercut Patty. Counter hook Gaethje. Apparent eye poke. Apparent eye poke. There's an apparent eye poke. I think Gaethje eye poked Patty. The fight's been paused. There's a big eye poke from Gaethje. Patty's ready to get back in there. All right, a warning issued. If Gaethje pokes again, a point will be taken. Big hook from Patty. Head kick Patty. This is a crazy fight, man. Leg kick Patty. Gaethje pressuring again, though. Big hook from Gaethje. Another big hook from Gaethje. Oh, gosh, man. Patty tried to swing back. Both fighters stepping in and swinging. Patty eats that hook this time, though. He's still in it now. Both fighters tangled up. Big elbow from Patty in the clinch. Big knees to the body of Gaethje from Patty in the clinch. Gaethje trying to break out, and he does. Oh, Patty tried a spinning elbow, and it just missed. Big hook from Gaethje breaking out of the clinch. Last 5 seconds of round one, Gaethje misses the leg kick. This is an insane fight. Round one done. Round two next. JC Gaethje should have given Patty space immediately after he dropped him. Dude. Oh my gosh, bro. That was insane. That was insane, man. I did not expect Patty to get dropped that early. But that's what happens when you fight Gaethje, man. He's got those big, powerful, wide hooks, man. And they land. Sometimes they do land, and he hits like a Mack truck. That's what Khabib Nurmagomedov said. Oh, man, it's the uppercut. It was an uppercut from Gaethje that dropped Patty. Trying to get the submission gave Patty a chance to recover. Facts. That's facts. Justin didn't follow it up with ground and pound. Should have let Patty get up and push. Yep. Round two. Oh, big hook from Gaethje, but Patty lands one at the same time. Jab, Gaethje. Leg kick, Patty. Another leg kick for Patty. Jab, Patty. Gaethje gunning for that big overhand again. Gaethje's got Patty by the neck, and he drags Patty down to the ground here. Gaethje with a knee to the leg of Patty while on top of him. Gaethje's got Patty in a headlock here. But Patty is not interested in grappling, man. My goodness. Fighter's back on the feet. Leg kick, Patty. Gaethje gunning for that counter, man. Body kick, Patty. Patty trips himself up after the kick. Then he tries a head kick and trips himself up again. Oh, Gaethje flurry. Big shots from Gaethje. Big shots from Gaethje. Patty throwing right back at him in the pocket. Knee to the head from Patty to Gaethje. Gaethje marches forward. Jab, Patty. Big uppercut from Patty. Big shots from Gaethje in response. My goodness. Gaethje has Patty against the cage. Patty putting some knees to the body of Gaethje in the clinch, and both fighters break out of the clinch yet again. Gaethje chasing after Patty yet again. Patty trying to size up an uppercut. Gaethje out of range. Gaethje marching forward after Patty. Patty misses the counter. Both fighters tied up in the clinch yet again. Patty spamming knees to the body of Gaethje in the clinch. And that's where they stay right now with Gaethje in control of the clinch. Patty working knees to the body of Gaethje. Gaethje with a jab. Patty overhand. Gaethje swinging back. Big hook. Not quite flush. Uppercut Patty. Thank you for the live, brother. Both fighters tied up. Patty knees to the body of Gaethje. Gaethje pressuring Patty. Hook again from Gaethje. Patty against the cage. Jab. Big jabs from Gaethje. Two of them. Flush. Patty eating a lot of shots. Leg kick Patty. Gaethje looking for a big shot. And now Gaethje pulls Patty back down to the ground via headlock. This is an interesting method from Gaethje. Pulling Patty to the ground via headlock and then working little bits of ground and pound. Gaethje still has Patty in this headlock. Patty working his way to the feet. What happened? I don't know what happened. I think there was a big knee from Gaethje there. I don't know what happened there. As they were getting up from the headlock, I think Gaethje landed a big knee on Patty that dropped him again. I'm unsure. Gaethje pressuring Patty against the cage. Leg kick, Patty. Big hook from Gaethje. Gaethje on top of Patty. Grounded pound from Gaethje. It could be all over here. It could be all over here. Elbows from Gaethje. Big shots from Gaethje. He's on top of Patty, smothering him. Patty's trying to survive. Elbows from Gaethje. Big shots from Gaethje. More shots. Less than 30 seconds left in round number 2. It could be all over here. Score that 2 knockdowns for Justin Gaethje. Patty pulling guard. Patty trying to get Gaethje into his guard here. Oh, big elbows from Gaethje. In these last 5 seconds, big shots. Huge shots from Gaethje. Patty saved by the bell. Oh my gosh. Justin Gaethje. Justin Gaethje, my goodness. Patty does not look good. I mean, you gotta fault Patty for not trying to grapple. At one point, or in one sense, it's respectable because he's trying to strike, which is the most entertaining way to fight. But in the other sense, he's forfeiting the best way to win. Oh, there was an eye poke there. Oh, they're gonna take a point from Gaethje. There was an eye poke before over that big cross that dropped Patty. They're not gonna take the point from Gaethje. Wow, round 3. 2 rounds to none in favor of Gaethje. Patty needs to grapple. It's a miracle he survived this far. Big shot from Gaethje. I don't know what happened. Patty tripped himself up again. Big hooks from Gaethje. Patty on the back foot. Patty needs to shoot for a takedown. Leg kick, Gaethje. Jab, Patty. USA chants from the crowd. Another jab from Patty. 1-2 from Patty. Patty needs to grapple, but he doesn't want to do it. It's respectable, but stupid as well. Jab, Patty. Jab, cross, Patty. Leg kick, Gaethje. It's facts, though. A very old Justin Gaethje is putting the hands on Patty. Jab, Patty. Clean. Jab, Patty. Jab, cross, Patty. cross from Patty. Jab from Patty. Patty Pimblett still in this fight. Jab, cross, Patty. Gaethje jab. Another jab from Patty. Leg kick, Patty. A leg kick in response from Gaethje. More Gaethje chance. A jab to the body from Patty. Jab cross, Patty. Gaethje moving forward. Gaethje looking for that big punch again. A jab from Patty again. Another jab from Patty. Another jab from Patty. Another jab. That was a big jab from Patty. Gaethje moving forward, trying to land something big. A push kick. A head kick from Patty after a push kick from him. Leg kick, Gaethje. Big overhand from Gaethje before Patty could land another jab. Jab, Gaethje. A jab from Patty in response. Body kick, Patty. Another clean jab from Patty. Leg kick, Patty. Leg kick, Gaethje. Jab, Patty. Big overhand there for Patty. Jab to the body, Patty. Gaethje might have hurt his hand. Big hook from Patty. 1-2, Patty. Gaethje wobbled. Gaethje's wobbled. Overhead, Gaethje in response. Jab, Patty. Leg kick, Patty. Both fighters land a jab there. Uppercut, overhand, Patty. Leg kick, Gaethje. The hell is the lighting doing here? Jump knee from Patty that apparently hit Gaethje in the crotch. I don't know what happened. There was an apparent knee to the crotch from Patty. They'll probably take a look at it. Yep. Yeah, that was there. That's a jump knee straight to the nuts. Yep. Well, both fighters landed a weird shot, you know? So, all right. Round resumed. Leg kick, Patty. Jab, Patty. Jab cross, Patty. A counter to the body from Gaethje and a big hook from Patty after that. Body kick, Patty. Nice kicks from Patty. Jab, Patty. Body kick, Gaethje. Leg kick, Patty, but Gaethje lands a nice strong jab simultaneously. Body kick, Patty. Leg kick, Gaethje. Big overhand from Gaethje, but Patty eats it with a side of fries. Jab, Patty. 1-2, Patty. Elbow, Patty. And Patty has redeemed himself. My goodness. Score round 3 for Mr. Patty Pimblett. Patty is back in the game. I repeat, Patty Pimblett is back in the game after being dropped twice. My goodness. Hell of a fight. Obviously, fight of the night. My goodness, my goodness. What the heck are we watching, man? This is primetime television. Credit Justin Gaethje for never having a boring fight. Wow. What a fight. Don't blink. Don't blink. Here we go. Round number 4. Start of the championship rounds. We got a 2-1 in favor of Justin Gaethje. Can Patty mount a comeback? He'll need to win this round to do it. Up kick Patty. Jab to the body, Patty. Another jab to the body from Patty. Overhand, Patty. Another jab to the body from Patty. A very active Patty Pimblett to start this round. Body kick, Patty. Big overhand from Gaethje in response. Monstrous. And somehow Patty ate that. Another big overhand from Gaethje. More hooks from Gaethje, man. Gaethje now on top of Patty. Gaethje's got Patty in another headlock on the ground here. Patty's corner yelling at Patty to stand up. Gaethje got in for that finish, man. Jab, Patty. Another jab from Patty. Body kick, Patty. Big hook from Gaethje. Drops Patty again. Patty back up. Both fighters tied up in the clinch. Big body shots from Gaethje. Patty breaks out of the clinch. Gaethje chasing after him. Leg kick, Patty. Patty needs to grapple, man. This is not looking good. Jab, uppercut, Patty. Big hook from Gaethje again. Beginning of the end for Patty. Gaethje has the back of Patty now. Gaethje has the back of Patty working knees to the legs of Patty. Patty working on breaking out of the clinch, but Gaethje lands another hook. Big hooks for Gaethje again. Patty getting wobbled. Patty back up to his feet, though. Gaethje chasing after him. Jab, Patty. Leg kick, Gaethje. Jab to the body, Patty. Jab, Gaethje. Big hook again from Gaethje. Big hooks from Patty in response. Oh, my gosh. Both fighters tied up in another clinch. Patty needs to try a submission, man. I think there was a knee to the crotch there from Gaethje. A low blow from Gaethje. And the ref apparently is not going to take a look at it. Approaching a minute 30 left in this round. Gaethje landing big shot after big shot, man. All Patty's doing is landing a jab. Another jab from Gaethje. Overhand Patty. Big overhands from Patty again, followed by a body kick and a jab from Gaethje following that. 1-2 Patty. Body kick Patty. Approaching a minute left in round number 4. Patty tries a spinning elbow and he misses and wobbles. Jab, Patty. Gaethje still marching forward. Jab, Gaethje. Leg kick, Gaethje. Jab, Patty. Body kick, Patty. Big overhands from Patty. Up kick Patty. Body kick Patty. Jab Patty. Leg kick Patty. 1, 2, 3. Patty. Straight punches. Big overhand from Patty. Patty pulls Gaethje into him. Patty then tried a last-minute triangle. Wasn't able to get it. Gaethje on top of Patty, raining some ground and pound. Patty back to his feet, and that's the end of round 4. I got a 3-1 in favor of Gaethje, man. Credit Patty's chin. He's eating a lot of clean shots from Gaethje. Patty's corner yelling at him to actually grapple. Patty is screwed. I don't know, man. If Patty could secure a submission here, I don't know. It depends on if Patty wants to grapple in this final round. I don't know. He could be too hurt to grapple, too. His face is mangled. Standing ovation for this final round. Here we go. A jab from Patty. And Patty's not going to grapple. Wow. Talk about going out on your shield. Jab, Patty. Gaethje with another big hook. Big shots from Patty as Gaethje missed the takedown. More big shots from Patty. Both fighters swinging in the pocket. Big hook from Gaethje. My goodness. Fighters tangled up in the clinch. Big uppercut from Gaethje. Big hook from Gaethje in the clinch. Patty eats them both again. Jab, Patty. Leg kick, Gaethje. 1-2, Patty. Jab, Gaethje in response. Uppercut, Patty. There goes a jab from Gaethje. Body kick, Patty. Couple of flurried punches from Patty there. Made Gaethje shell up, but he's still here. Fighters get tangled up again. Patty's got to submit Gaethje, man. He's not going to get the knockout. Jab, Gaethje. Gaethje marching forward. Jab, Gaethje. Body kick, Patty. Patty goes for the takedown, and he gets it. But Gaethje's back up to his feet. Patty going to keep going for this takedown. I needed the body of Gaethje from Patty. Patty in control of the clinch. Double underhooks on Gaethje. Going to go for another takedown and try to submit Gaethje quick. Question is, can he do it? Gaethje defending the takedown well. Patty's still in control of the clinch here. Gaethje breaks out of the... Oh, my gosh, Gaethje. Big body shot and big hook as he breaks out of the clinch. Both fighters back in the clinch here. Gaethje in control of it. Gaethje chance yet again. Patty breaks out of the clinch. Patty's tried a spinning elbow again, but missed it. Cross from Patty. Big overhands again from Gaethje, man. Oh my gosh. Patty's chin is crazy, man. Flying knee, Patty. Big overhands from Patty. Patty tries a jump knee. Big hook from Patty. Big hooks from Patty. Gaethje getting flurried. Both fighters back in the clinch. Patty with some knees to the body of Gaethje. Patty's corner screaming at Patty to grapple. Big shots from Patty. Uppercut from Patty. Patty breaks out of the clinch. Overhand Gaethje. Big overhand from Patty in response. Gaethje and Patty back in the clinch with Gaethje in control of it. Less than 30 seconds to go in the fight. It's not looking good for Patty Pimblett. Can a miracle happen for Patty? Last 10 seconds, man. Patty Pimblett, man. Wow. Jump knee from Patty. And Patty misses a lot of stuff. What a fight. What a fight. It's a brawl. Oh, man. What a fight. What a fight. Front runner for fight of the year. Obviously goes to Gaethje. If I'm Ilya, I am jumping for joy. I'm jumping for joy. That's one of the easiest knockouts ever for Ilya. My goodness. The punches Gaethje was throwing, man. Ilya's lining up a clean uppercut right to the ducked head of Gaethje. Excellent win for Justin Gaethje, man. One step closer to achieving what he's been dreaming about, an undisputed belt. He's got the interim. Next up is a chance at the undisputed. Always said Patty sucks. I don't believe it. I don't believe he sucks. I don't believe it. I think he's good, but obviously, his striking needs work, bro. Obviously, his striking does need work. He was fully reliant on his chin in this fight. Fully reliant on his chin. Did not want to grapple at all. Oh man. What a performance from Justin Gaethje. That's going to Gaethje. That fight's going to Gaethje. There's no ifs, ands, or but there's no Gaethje dropped Patty like 5 times. They're about to call the fight right now, I'll tell you. They're about to call the fight right now. It's gotta be Gaethje. Patty's already clapping it up. Yep. Patty's already clapping it up. It's Gaethje. Waiting for it to be official. There you go. It's Gaethje. Wow. Interim champ Justin Gaethje, man. Wow. Patty's young. He's still got a chance at the belt in the future. He's young. Justin Gaethje, man. Gaethje versus Ilya next, man. That's a layup for Ilya. I don't even want to see. I'm not trying to overly hate on Justin, bro. He's obviously got a chance, as any fighter has a chance, but Ilya's not Patty. Ilya's boxing is way tighter than Patty. Way tighter. Excellent win for Justin Gaethje, man. A true legend. A true legend. What a fight. What a fight. What a card. Overall, pretty mid. Uh, okay, not mid. Maybe like above mid, like a notch above mid. What a fight. What a fighter. What a night. Uh, wow. I got to get on some videos covering what happened. All right. Yeah, we only got. Why would he interview Patty? I don't get that. Overall, what a fight. What a night. What a card. Thank you for joining and watching it with me. I gotta get started on a couple, not a couple, but maybe like a good amount of videos covering this, talking about what happened, what I witnessed, yada yada yada, all that stuff. Um, but again, from the very bottom of my heart, thank you guys for watching this entire card with me. I'll see you guys for UFC 325 next weekend, I think it is. But yeah, same place, same time. I'll be live on here on my YouTube channel for UFC 325, which is I think next weekend. But overall, a great card. Stay tuned for my videos covering what happened in every fight because I'll be posting them gradually, as you know I do. Um, all right, you're doing some weird stuff, babe, with the Cash App. We're not doing that right now, okay? I don't even like my Cash App is not even like working right now. I gotta like figure out a new one for this channel. But overall, the best thing you guys could do right now is please subscribe to my YouTube channels if you haven't already. Mr. Fight Companion. My other one is Glove Knowledge. They're both in the description of my Instagram. But you're here to watch what we just all went through. So overall, thank you guys for watching it and hanging out with me for this watch along. It's been great. It's been amazing, and it'll be even more amazing next weekend for UFC 325. So again, stay tuned for my videos breaking down what happened in each fight on this card. I'll probably post one tonight, and I'll post the rest throughout the rest of the day tomorrow. We'll see. Just stay tuned. Watch my channel as you guys do. I love each and every one of you guys, and I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of your Saturday night, aka Sunday morning. Yeah, this is your boy, Mr. Fight Companion. This has been me covering UFC 324, and I'll see you all when I cover UFC 325. Stay tuned. I love you all, and I'll see y'all in my next video. And again, for donations, because my girl wants to talk about the donation stuff. For donations, check out my Instagram. That's where you can donate. I think I'm trying to figure out donations for my YouTube live stream. I still got to think about the donation stuff. It's really hard to work out. You could do the TikTok gifts, but that's all really weird. I'd rather the YouTube stuff, and then like there's like a donation thing on my Instagram, Cash App, whatever. But again, overall, thank you all for joining and watching. I love each and every one of you guys. I'll see you all on TikTok later. Mr. Fight Companion out. All right. YouTube chat should like have no one in it. Yeah. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Vietnam. And for those of you watching on YouTube, which thank you all for joining too. Try to make that stream as accessible as I can, and hopefully the full video posts. See y'all later. I'll see if I could end. I don't know. I didn't enlarge my screen. See you all later.